Alrighty, just hopping back in here for some more 7 Days to Die action. Almost slipped back into Fallout 76. I was watching the Wild Man play some 76 today. Getting a new character going. Love starting new characters, man. It's always a good time. But yeah, in 7 days action. Um, we were busy yesterday. Man, it was good. I just I don't know. I just hunkered down and got to work in that base, man. Um, did basically finished off the ceiling with the glass and everything in the main house. Kind of put up a railing around the stairs and stuff, safety purposes and whatnot. Dug out the mushroom garden, which I believe is going to stay the way it is. I'll just have to see how I like it. And what else do we do? Oh yeah, the edge around the garden shack. Um, that thing basically that was one of the other spaces that zombies could spawn in. And so there's just enough space for them to do that there. And so I'm hoping that by going through and covering all that stuff over, that will stop them from doing that. Now, something I am getting rather excited about is that basically we've only got one section left that should be able to spawn zombies after I finish the edge around the smithy and all of that. Um, but yeah, if I can manage to get that done, we can actually start using this base. We can actually start using it as a horde defense. And so stop going over to our little horde defenses that we've been using since the beginning of the game. And all of their, I don't know, cobblestone glory, I guess. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we don't have any lights or anything in here. But, floors are set. Walls, ceilings. The bathroom still needs some work. I haven't decided where I'm gonna position things or how I want the windows, so we'll sort that out as we go. Oh yeah, this room is all good. I may switch the floor out. I am thinking about switching it out for just a solid white floor. Just because this room is unique. This room is very unique. We got our second floor. These are the railings I was talking about. Ended up putting them all the way around the top. I'm standing on my stairs. So yeah. I think it came out quite well. Lots of natural light with all the glass, which is very, very nice. But yeah, this, as with a lot of things that I build, it did not turn out the way I expected, but it is rather nice. And these need to be replaced. I'm going to stick with the regular wooden windows up top. And this is our mushroom garden. It's very tiny. And then I think what we're going to do here, I think this is symmetrical now, is we're going to open this up into a tunnel out of here. I wonder if the tunnel should curve around the outside of this, exposing the west side of the mushroom garden, so the east side is visible from within the house. But the idea of the mushroom garden is to keep it away from the light, indoors and whatnot, so I don't really want to open up that whole side. So what I could do, I could either just like run the tunnel straight through, or I could curve it around the outside of this, exposing the mushroom garden in the tunnel. Not sure why it would make sense to curve the tunnel around like that, but you know. Yeah, so far I think everything is turning out quite well. I'm having a fabulous time with all of this. But this spot right here. So, I'd like to look at this today. I don't know what I'm going to get done in there, or if anything. But I really want to get this figured out today. Start messing with all of this. Now, due to what I learned yesterday about building these sides, I should be able to fix all of this. This will be interesting. I'm going to break this block out and put a ramp there. It's one in front of the stairs. But I think if I use the ramp set up like this, take it down a second block behind the pillar, it should just meet up right here. And I think I'll do the same. I think I'll just wrap it around and bring it up this way. Okay, so there's only 4 spaces. This whole side... I might flagstone the whole side. I was also thinking about just like cutting this cutting this portion off. This is going to be more interesting than I thought it was. I have no idea how I'm going to manage this. That's such a severe drop. My fault, though. I dug this out to this low point, so I just had to cut this off. Okay, so we are approaching 1500. Today is Horde Day. Let's see what we got. I should probably just go down to my crafting room and make sure that I have everything I need. I'm carrying 500 steel on me. I almost laughed at myself, and then I was like, wait, you fool! You put that there for a reason. To remind yourself that, actually I can go there. You desperately need to go repair your Horde defense. Come on. There we go. Oh my gosh. There we go. And then, so it looks like we need a new club. I'm sure they'll probably have to be repaired. That's fine. Let's take some cobblestone, actually, because I know there were some kind of messed up places there. Hopefully 1,000's enough. To the crafting room first. I was all looking at the clock, and I'm like, oh man, I got all kinds of time, you know? Like, no worries. We got this. And now I'm just like, oh my gosh, I have no time. It's like almost 15:30, we gotta go. Oops. Okay, let's check this. I have 39. That is not enough. That'll work. I need to make... I don't know. Excuse me. I need to make more things like arrowheads. I need to gather some feathers and duct tape and get all of that stored. But I was thinking, I was like, man, you should just move. You should just start moving all of your stuff over. Because the less I have to run back and forth, the more time that is going to save me. And in a sense, that'll force me to kind of start setting things up, won't it? Like, well, I mean, we got to put in some storage chests for these. Got to put in a workbench here. So on and so forth. Okay, let's run to our Horde defense. And I think our... oh, we're thirsty. That's alright. We'll be fine. We might even have water up top. I bet we've got like, I don't know, 45 jars or so. Yeah. And I totally just sidetracked myself from what I was saying. It was funny, I did hear another streamer talking about that one time. It's just like, you'll be talking about something, you know, just like, you know, making a point or whatever, and then all of a sudden something in game happens or in chat, and then it's just like completely derailed. Like that thought is just gone. That does happen to me from time to time. Actually, it probably happens a lot. Alright, that should be good. Might as well take that. Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Zombies! Gotta stay off my spikes. Let me see, it's almost 1700. We have time. Just go through and hit everything, like, once at least. Unless I find one that's just, like, really messed up. I guess 86 isn't too bad. These things are pretty fantastic, but the cops can wail on them from time to time. Oops. And the edges get hit a lot. I use the top of the Horde defense to kind of like break line of sight with cops. The hope is that they'll come closer to me. There it is. Sometimes what happens... oh my goodness, this side is messed up. Gotta go back. Okay. Sorry for all of the extra clanging about. Wait, was it... there it is. The cracks are a bit harder to see in cobblestone. Like, I don't know, adobe, concrete, anything like that. It's super easy to see where the cracks are. Well, that one is super easy to see, but it's because it's messed up. I should have just brought my stuff with me. That was a bad idea. Alright, let's get down. Yeah, we're gonna have to hurry. Let's do that like I did last time. I think I got everything up to about 80-ish%. Ooh, Missy Mermaid. Hello, hello. And welcome into the stream. We are repairing away here. Oops. We have the Horde Night starting pretty soon. I do need to boogie. I'm just hoping that my hammer makes it. Yeah. It should be interesting looking. I'll really be able to tell when I get some candles in there to see what the lighting looks like. Come on, hammer, you can do it. Oh, I brought forged iron. Means I can repair my hammer. Alright, 1900. I kind of wanted to run back to the base. 2100. I still don't know how to say that. It weirds me out. I'm not sure. Yeah, some of these are really messed up. I gotta go. Alright, now we're going down to like 75-ish%. Is good. $19.41. Yeah, I just gotta go down there and grab all my stuff. Oh, the club. I didn't make a club. Oh, you noob. It's like, oh, I'll have time. I don't know if I have any wood on me. If I did, I could just make one on my way back. And I wish I had a deal good. Alright, I think that's good. How much is the club? 20? Oh, here we go. Go. Ah, I'm on fire! Man, this is 2030. I'm such a noob. Perpetually unprepared for Fortnite. Ah, whatever, leave the door. Coming right back out of there. Yep. Shotgun shells, okay, we're good. Oh. Nope, get out of the sign. Get in the box. Alright, go. Oh, we got time to eat real quick. I know dude's hungry. Yeah, he's super hungry. Alright, go. Good enough. Yep, got him as a mermaid. We are good to go. Okay, yeah, you said crossbow, and I was like, wait, did I grab that? Ah, whoa, calm down there, man. Well, I guess one splint or 40 splints, it doesn't matter. And take up just the same amount of space. Woo, we made it! I make more repairs. Scares me. Honestly, I think... Let me try that. Cool, I have a ton of stuff on me. It's alright. We can just go toss it in the chest. Good. 56 bolts. Good to go. What's my zombie kills at so far? 14,788. Well, it's like I mentioned before, a lot of the kills go to these spikes. Like, I don't get points for that. Wow, cops already. He's still alive. Yeah, we have definitely killed quite a few. That was nothing though, like, why do I forget what my hardboiler kill count came up to? But it was higher, it was quite a bit higher than this, and it wasn't even on the same, I think I ended that at like day 500 maybe? I had no choice on that game though. Let's kind of pull them this way a little bit. Ooh, more cops, my goodness. Maybe I needed more bolts than I thought. Oh, pillars. I forgot to repair the pillars. Close to 20,000? Seemed like it. It's not like Wild Man Tell though. That dude was out there farming kills with screamers. Man. He got over 20,000 with no deaths, mind you. I've died like 11 or 12 times in this game. Hardworlder, I died like 20 or 30 times. I don't know. I got wrecked. That game was not having it. Oh, disco dogs. Clear all those folks out real quick. Oh, we get a fresh set. We killed all of them at the same time, basically. Well, between us and the spikes. Let's go this way. Nice. Yeah, they spawned on a good side tonight, so I'm hoping that I can hang out over here on this end and fill out some of these spikes. Cop. Oof. Right in the face. I need some bodies over here. Trying to fill out my bingo card. Yeah, it is. Man, the cops are coming in. Cops are coming in hot tonight. We got two at the same time. Alright, this is tricky. You gotta die, man. Oh, you gotta die, man. Oh, no. Don't you dare! Alright. If he would have blown up, he would have destroyed all of those corpse blocks. Man, I would have been salty. He would have cleared my bingo card. Yeah, we're actually getting quite a few kills tonight. It's like we get a lot of bonus kills when we're shooting cops with exploding bolts. Alright, I do think it's probably about that time. Playing after your game got corrupted. It's almost day 300. Oh yeah. Yeah, it'd be all kinds of salty. Day 300, my goodness. Are you on Xbox? Hey, Perdante. You got 64 already? My goodness. You're raking in that double XP, man. GG. Alright, it is 12:30. Look at all these folks. Alright. Let's see, where are we missing bodies at? Actually, over here. Wait, what are you stuck on? I think it's about time. Oh, you're on PS4. Oh, wow. Yeah, I had heard that it happens fairly often on Xbox. Oops, gears over here. Alright, let's do this and do that. Trying to like clear that out a bit. Oh, that's what she's or he's stuck on over here. Dude, come on now. I have my aim. Watch my feet. Ah! Just as I say that! Alright, here we go. We're gonna take all these folks. They all split up. I was gonna try to get them all over by the crawlers. That's alright. Oops. Yeah, my aim is really bad. Maybe don't start the stream with Horde Night. I just want to get rid of these crawlers, man. It's dangerous. It's pistol build, so you're hoping for a buff in the next... in the near future? Yeah. Yeah, pistols got hit pretty hard as well on the latest update. Oh, bad. Missed. Cop. Feral. Everyone's here. We got a party. If I had an open world, you can get corrupted because it was probably duplicating. That's super unfortunate. Alright, I think these folks are all close enough. Well, y'all keep spreading out. Oh! Cleared out his belly lamp with that one. Oop, didn't reload. Ah, help me! I fell in a hole. Get out of here. Oh, beer, we need a beer. We need a beer. No, there's a dog. Oh, help me. Drink that beer, you maniac. Ah! You there. Get off that. Okay. She is now short one face. And she has no face. Bunch of faceless ladies going about. Oh man, that is super dangerous. Nearly wrecked my day. Ah, don't freeze on me, game. Alright, I got one shot. Alright, well, I got one of them. It's just a jump. Oh man. Oh, it went right through his stomach, did you see that? Oh, dog. Feral, cop, double cop. Gotta reload. Ah, whatever. I think we beheaded him on that one. Ow! No, 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 not you. The other guy. Get away from me. Oh, I needed that headshot something fierce. This dude has been crawling around since the dawn of time. Get away from me. I'm on fire, get away from me. Let's go ahead and use a bandage, maybe. Alright, cool. Cops everywhere, man. Ah! Help me, cops. Help me. Help you. Alright. Alright, he's dead. So, let's gather some of these folks up. Oops, somebody's heart's beating. Yes! Cops. Killing cops. This is why we do it. This is how we do it. This has to hit. That went straight through his body. My aim was good. Hit detection was bad. Oh man. Alright, well it's almost morning. My aim is getting worse, so that's good. Let's go ahead and drink a beer real quick. Ugh. All those headshots. He managed to keep his face the entire time. Ah, not worth it! Dog. Oh, I'm infected! Aw. Take that, you bunch of walking zombies. Ugh. Oh, he's stout, isn't he? Oh, he did get stunned though. I thought he's just like shrugged it off. Alright, we got cops and stuff. They're angry with us. Ow. Ah, get wee. Oh, no you don't! Ugh. Stressing me out. That scares me every time. Especially if I go in for that second club hit and it doesn't kill them. Freaks me out, man. Alright, scoop up the dogs. Man, that was super dangerous. That one's not bad. But I fell in this hole earlier. And there was a feral right there! That's bad news, man. It's the cost of, like, blowing up all the cops on the street. Oh, look. We got a couple locals. Well, he might actually be from Horde Night. Did that dog disappear? Okay. Guess he disappeared. Nutty nuts! Not another blood moon, indeed. I'm about one of those a stream. It's like, it's set to 50-minute days, and so, like, if I stream for 6 hours, guaranteed a Horde Night. Oh, and welcome in, by the way. As I'm just sitting here all rude, not even saying hello. Chopping up bodies. Thank you. Yeah, it's, that's the thing, is like, I didn't even want to stop yesterday. I was just realizing how late it was getting. I was like, I gotta eat. So my body was rather angry with me. It's like, no, but we're not done yet. There's still more to do. But we did get a lot of doing done yesterday, and that was cool. gotta remember to plant the stuff we got from the last Horde night in Dan's garden. I think that dude's just over there dancing. He might have some headphones on that we can't see from here. It looks like he's having a great time. Silent disco with a crawler. Oh, I shouldn't have scrapped those Magnum parts. We'd have 3 of the 4 if I'd kept it. Oops, where'd that one go? Oh, this dude's actually on the dance floor. Check him out. Well, don't be shy just because I showed up to dance. Alright, fine. Oh, 2 pistols. Now he's over there all angry because I left. You're the one who just kept crawling off the dance floor, dude. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Pistols for days. We'll have something to go sell the trader. I probably won't even need to pick up any money. Yeah, I'm just gonna go drop this stuff off. I got a bunch of junk in here. I just saw I had 2 plant fiber. Which I assume I could drop. Could've swore I heard somebody close by. One arrowhead. By the time I remember to take those down, I'll have a tower of frames out here. No one will know why. That's my hammer. I gotta keep that on me. Oh. For now. I'm gonna say, let's just move the resources over. But that is like a good chunk of my remaining steel at the base. I'm gonna scrap that. Do we have leather in here? We do. Give it to me! The game. Don't fight me on this. Nice. Anybody who gives me Magnum runs is a friend of mine. Stuff's expensive. Oh, cool. I'm glad I didn't keep walking backwards. Alright. Yeah, I think we're good. Lots of clothes for some reason. Military vest, though. Okay. Oh, cool. Found a jar of honey. Take care of that infection. Oh, and I'm probably hungry still. Dude! Let me loot you. You've got the good stuff. Yeah, I should probably eat this can of salmon here. It's large beef ration. These painkillers to get some of my hit points back. Then we can drink all this water. See, the zombies just bring you everything you need. They're really not your enemies. It is unfortunate that you have to kill them to get all that stuff you need, though. Alright, cool. Could have used that. Is that an extra bandage? No, it's that filled out our belt. And you're like, well, I could have just used that instead. I don't know what. Oh, potatoes and mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know what the thing is with zombies carrying one piece of wood around. I find that all the time on zombies, and I don't know why. Alright. Making myself run around. Because that's nonsense. What I need to do is build up on the side of my chest so that my back's not to it. So watch, I'll finish in my chest here, and because I'm facing towards my base, I'll just take off running. Okay. See. Aloe. I think that was the only thing I didn't plant. Might as well sell those. There's a ton of animal fat. It's a fair amount of money. I'm taking my steel back. I'm gonna try to like just run straight to the traders. How much space do we have? Might as well just fill it, you know? Just fill it with this junk and I'll sell it off. Good enough. That's worth $1,100 though. How much is this worth? $1,200? Oh my. Sorry, Magnum parts. Just don't cut it. It's pretty sad. I do have scrap on me. Alright. So I think... Will that get all of them? Success. He's still dancing. Sorry, man, I didn't mean to interrupt. I just need to come plant some stuff real quick. It's a pretty cool pose, though. He just like sat down. He's just like, alright, I'm done. Let's see, aloe. Where do we have the aloe? Yeah, yeah, it is funny when they just like collapse in weird positions. Cool. Dan's garden is getting to be pretty full. zombies have been hooking us up. All of these plants have been brought to us by zombies. And one of them was also destroyed by a zombie because he was a super jerk. Let's just do this. I'm still kind of like Horde Night ready, I guess. It's always fun to kind of like look at the mountain the way it used to be. And as I get closer, it just completely changes shape. Yeah, I should probably look where I'm going.
Anything you like?
Alright. Ooh, he's got magnum rounds. Can't make a little bit of money real quick. Oh, I forgot to,
Sorry,
oops.
didn't have what you needed.
Oh no,
Come
no, you're
back
fine,
soon.
dude.
We
Oh yeah.
restock often.
I just need to take the ammo out of these, no worries.
Howdy, survivor. Make yourself at home.
Okay. Cool. 20,000 caps real fast. Hmm. Hmm. Well, nothing good. Nothing in here either, so. Let's go visit the other guys. We got plenty of money. And I still have a couple of pistols that I can sell.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
Oh, I will. I think we should be able to check his mail. Where'd you go? Ooh. Got some more mail. It's a pretty popular guy. Alright, so we are going to cut through town. Go visit the other two guys. Ooh, I remembered. Normally I just run straight through like that, and then I'm just like, oh yeah, there's a giant hill right in front of my face. I go this way, it's a bit smoother. Okay. I almost did it. Is that a body? Oh, that's one of these guys. That doesn't look like too bad of a spot. That train might not actually be there, though. You walk over there and it just despawns. Why not? Whee! Forgot somebody. Alright then. Let's find a feral. Real quick. There we go. At $3.95. Not even gonna go sell. Oh! I remembered my frames. GG me. It's gonna be a good day. Word. And yeah, I usually just like hit all the tree stumps along the way that I see. Good chance of there being some decent loot in there. Wait, where are we at? Ah, actually I just checked that one. I'm trying to hit the duffel bags as often as I can. Well, duffel bags, backpacks, rotting sports bags. I keep up on that machete. If we're lucky, maybe we can get some azaleas. I need more of those. More azaleas for the base. Whether I have to buy them or borrow them, I would like to take some more home today. Nice. Yeah, I find night vision goggles in these things all the time. Better we... Oh, we're not hungry. Okay. We'll be hungry later. We'll keep it as a snack. Miss Mermaid, thank you. Those hello bits. Natty nuts.
Oh, let me guess. You need to buy something.
You got anything to buy, I'll buy it, man. See, 529 or 521s and 405s, that's like a bit too much. I kind of have just been buying those for repair's sake. Although, maybe I should start stacking them up as much as I can. Try to get extra suits. Man. A whole lot of nothing that I need. Woo! There! Check it out! Man, that is only 2 levels lower than the one we're currently using. Yeah, buddy. You're a jerk, but thank you. I know, right? And it's a good one. Like, the last few ones I found have been like level 130-ish, you know? That is really good. That's going to help us out for quite a time to come. What I'll probably do is just repair this 450 and combine it directly with the 448, just to raise its level as much as I can. Cool. Oh, home goods, nothing. Alright, thanks. Alright, cool. I think that's good. Let's see if we can sell this dude. 2,700. 200. 17. That's good stuff. Some amount. Nice. We're up to 24,000. We left with, what, 45?
A sale is a sale, even if it's to a scumbag like you.
45 dukes, not 45,000. Man, no one around to help us get some free plants for the base. I always like that word, plodding. Just plodding along. It's just interesting sounding. Let's see if we have any friends hanging out that want to join us for a trip to the trader. No one? Fine. Actually, isn't there a... Ooh. Oh. I've been here recently. Run away! With this character, not at all. So, our base is here. So, this surrounding area, yeah, we've cleared out quite a bit. You can see, like, there's a town right here we haven't even explored. We've gone into the hub city a little bit here and there. Found a town down here, but didn't really explore that. Basically, most of my exploration was me trying to find a desert. And that was this trip right here. Kind of like went out there. Maybe that was going to get an airdrop at that point, but I just kind of like ran around. Went this way. And this way. And then I was like, sweet, I found desert. And then I was like, no, you didn't. You found a bunch of water. Same thing here. There's a bit of desert here and there, but it's all water in between. So yeah, we went around. Finally made my way back. But yeah, that's about all I've done as far as exploration on this game. Yes, this is a random gen map. And on this map, we do not have, or this save file, I'm not using like mini bikes or power tools or anything like that.
Time is money.
So all my
I'll
exploration
wager you
is on
don't have
foot.
any.
It does take a while, so that's why I haven't done much of it. So like that's good for repairs. I think I've got extra boots, but we'll just go ahead and do that. I think I've got like 3 pair of boots back at the base, but 147s are nice. Wow, everyone's home goods section is terrible. I need stuff, you guys. I need to decorate. I have so much space to fill. I need stuff to put there. Alright. Alright, man. Here, have a flashlight. Cool.
No refunds. Deal's done. Now beat it, fucker.
True dedication. Yeah, I don't know. It's like, this is my first playthrough that I have not used any power tools or anything like that. Basically, I decided to just, like, take it all back a notch, right? So, like, I'm not using any, like, fully automatic or semi-automatic weapons. Of course, no rocket launcher. I never use that thing anyway. So, like, my weapons are the hunting rifle, shotgun, and magnum. And then, like, the bow and crossbow, I guess. And yeah. My weapons for digging are pickaxe and a shovel. So it's been interesting. Definitely a much slower pace, but I feel that it has also taught me a lot about the game. You're cold. There you go. Alright, I need to keep going straight west. I keep trying to go to southwest for some reason, but that's not going to get me to my base. You can't run yet. Yeah, he's salty about that. Man, the sunset is super nice. They did well on the colors of the sky and everything. The sky and the way that the sunlight Changes the clouds. It's quite nice. The nighttime sky also looks super good. No! Running out of stamina. Let me see. I guess I should go drop off. Just kind of like the extra junk and money at the crafting base. Oh, it looks like they, oh, that's the wrong place. I was like, sweet, the mountain's loading in flat, like my base is there. That's a road. This poor guy, he's gonna pass out. That's the thing, is when you get your wellness all capped out, it's like at 125 you start breathing hard, and then it takes a really long time to run out that last 125 stamina. Can we make it? Just gotta make it to that little hill right there. Ah, 20. Almost down to 20. Now it started to load in flat-ish. You can kind of see through it. No, we ran out of stamina. We almost made it. It's a serious run. Most of it's loaded in. Basically, well, that's the halfway point. Yeah, it's like 1/4 of the base. There you go. Check our super fancy borrowed vending machine. Made 5,300 today. Alright, oh yeah, my snack. Almost forgot. No, we did it. We reached the limit. We gotta move the treasure maps. There we go. Must find something to do with all those dollars. I have no idea what to do with them. Do I have treasure maps in here also? No, just quests. Okay. Oh, while I'm here though. Okay. About time to make a new crossbow. Oh. I gotta have these arrows on me. Cool. I guess I can go ahead and drop this extra med kit off though. And the rest of that can come with me. So anyways, we may get infected at some point and need this jar of honey. We're good. 67. Okay. Yeah, that stuff's all good. Whoop. Nice. Super cool looking. Whoop. Um, okay. Let's see, I need stuff. Really, all my crafting stuff is down at the other base. Beakers. I don't know if I have any beakers down there. Alright, alright. Basically, I was going to make a chemistry bench so that I could just start brewing some beer over here. That's not really going to work out. All my stuff is down in the crafting base. I really do need to get everything moved over. Oof, we have friends. Lots of them by the sounds of it. Maybe not. Maybe they're just legs. Maybe their legs just exploded loudly. Good. Alright, so that's gonna take 3 minutes. Let's go kill zombies for 3 minutes. Where are you all spawning from? There you are. Come on. And the crawler. Oh, he managed to keep his feet. GG, brother. My clubbing skills are a bit off today. Come on, man, you got this. Maybe if I get closer. No? Good. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a lot of zombies. Those first two zombies just, like, destroyed their legs. in dramatic fashion. We still have a minute until those are done. So yeah, let's just go back to the crafting base. I guess I could have gone the other way. But then you wouldn't get to see my super fancy secret. Ooh, double secret entrance here. Oh man, super secret. Double secret. Do we have water over here? We do have water, and I have wood. Let's go. 33. Ooh, 12 minutes. $10.40, yeah. That's cool. I have enough to make exactly 33 beers, no remainders, and the 44 plants that I need to replant. Good. Oh yeah. Get the water back. Need that for all kinds of stuff. Woo. Alright. Oh yeah. To the garden! Yeah, and the sledgehammer is a good time. Let's see why you like it, Mr. Mermaid. I don't use it very often, but the times I have used it, I've enjoyed it. The timing is just, it's a bit difficult for me to manage, because pretty much all my 7 days playing has been with that spiked club. But it is fun. Sweet! It is indeed a good time. Okay. Good, I do have some beer over here. That'll keep me going for now. Okay, good. Honestly, I probably have everything I need over in the other chest, except for plant fibers. Oh, I do have adobe plates. Oh yeah. I am gonna make myself remember this thing. I'm gonna put a sign with an arrow on it. For the longest time, the main entrance was the only way in or out of that forge room. Now it's just like ingrained in me. Indeed. Okay. Yeah, this is fun. I do like the way this turned out. Just gotta figure out what I can do with lighting, because I can't do much, honestly. This is a huge space, and unfortunately I can't afford to just put candles all around it or whatever. So I may end up doing like some type of lighting on the pillars themselves, and that'll probably be it. Because we also need lights down here. We need them down here much more than we need them upstairs. It's like I was saying yesterday, most of this is all closed off. It's super dark in here. This room has absolutely no windows. So we do need some light. So I gotta be super careful with that. Because it needs to look good. but it can't be so much that it's gonna crash my game. And here, I guess I need to get some fertilizer, don't I? Hmm. I think I should push this wall back one. I was just looking at that, because like the windows are going to start here, and they go back to here. So I'm just like shorting myself a space. I could throw this back one more. Yeah, that'd be super easy to fix. Oh, and those traders don't have any windows, man. I've been going there like the last few times looking for windows. I just need one more for this downstairs area. They're being stingy with the goods, man. Actually, real quick, I do want to change those windows out. I am going to go out to the front of the base and work on the Horde defense a bit. I kind of want to make sure I do a little bit of that every day. The game knows anymore. Keeping it from me. Cool. It does make me a little nervous. There we go. Uniformity! Indeed. Cool. Cool. It'd be super nice to put on some lights around here. Just kind of like some evenly spaced lights. Give this a nice warm glow. I can't afford to. The game will not have it. Word. I was gonna say, man, please tell me my tools are in here. Oh yeah, there it is. We have that 113 machete here, which does not belong there. Actually, I don't need stone. Okay. Oh yeah, that plant fiber. I don't... maybe. I was gonna say, I was like, I don't think I'll need to make more sod, but we'll see. Still much sodding to be done. Where are we at? Oh, that's right. Yesterday I finished putting up the spines and then connected over the northeast corner. I would say this is the most grindy work that I got going on at the base right now. So if I can just kind of keep it to a little bit each day, we'll get it done and it won't be too terrible. Come on. Is that right? Seems like it gets weird here for a second. Okay. Maybe. Let's do this from the bottom. I don't even have any candles in that main building yet, and I'm already getting a ton of frame loss looking at the base. When I put candles in there, it'll get worse. When I build in that fourth section, it'll get worse. And when I put candles in that fourth section, we may lose our game. We'll see how it goes. Oops. Leave it there. Randomness, RNG. Okay, that's in my way though. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me just connect all these first. Alright. Let's see, like, doing this before I actually get to build, like, the interior building is helpful. Apparently my hands need warming up all over the place here. These little things are pretty cool. They actually create quite a bit of space inside. Cool. We'll leave those two chunks there. I mean, honestly, we could just do this on the way up, couldn't we? Instead of going up and down each side with this. Oops. Just do this all at the same time and then fill it in on the way down. Right on, Nets. Thank you very much for hanging out. Take care. The rest of your day goes well for you. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. Did I already say that? I don't know. Sometimes I think I say that too much. But I do appreciate people just like hanging out and chat. Just chilling, seeing what's going down. It's nearly 9 p.m. Oh, an evening of 7 days for you. Nice. We'll have a blast. It's gonna be a good day. See ya. Cool. And these also look pretty neat. Especially from the from the outside, you can't really tell. But from the inside, it looks really cool. An interesting way to have kind of like a covered garden. So it would still get enough sunlight to work. This isn't too bad. I'm still not very good at it, but I think we're starting to figure out a pattern. Oh, well. Honestly, seems quite a bit easier doing it while crouched. I guess being crouched does lower your sensitivity. So maybe that's a clue. Maybe I just need to lower my sensitivity while playing. So we... Cool. And so this is where it gets a little bit weird. That's the angle for this side. Yeah. That is not going to meet over here. What? Do it! Do it! It's getting me like everywhere but. Put it right there. Thank you. I think that'll work. I think on this one I'd better do this. Maybe just do 2 out on each. And I did not see what day the traders respawned, but I need their loot. Need it to be my loot. Although they were pretty good with the machetes. Well, we got a machete, I guess. But we also got a fair number of 44 rounds, which was nice. Wasn't like a ton, but every bit helps. These things are all kinds of expensive. I wish I could look and see what my frames are running at right now. Whenever I look into my base, it just drops drastically. Ah! Alright, well. That's the thing. It just makes everything so much slower. So how is this gonna fill in? Interesting. I can work with that. Yeah, and this most likely will just have to get extended down this way. I lost a good block of sod today. It's stuck down there for all of eternity now. Ah! Almost fell through. Took a little while for that block to load in. I'll put it down, I swear. Oof. No. There we go. I think that's it. Oh, I forgot about this. We got this space as well. Thought it seemed odd. I was doing a block less than I was last time. Cool. There we go. This one's the same thing. And I think these three are the same length. It goes back out. And try something different with this one. So I thought, pull all of them together there. Okay, I'm gonna leave this. So I want to get into doing stuff inside. I just kind of wanted to get some of this done today. And I'll just leave that sticking out at 3 to give me an idea of what I was doing. Cool. Yeah, I think that's good. Got 2 full sections done. And started a 3rd. Watch, okay, I was gonna say, am I carrying splints and just not using them? Alright, so now I'd like to fix my leg. And then kind of get to work on the southwest corner, basically, I guess. Oof. That's why I had these in the other chest. There isn't any room in here. Need more chests. Need more stuff. I don't need those at all. What is this? Burnt forest? Maybe. Need that, and that for sure. Potentially that. Don't really think so, but potentially. Those for sure. That might be good. I don't have any stone on me. Oops. I don't have any cobblestone. And what am I doing? I got nothing. Let's see what we can make with what we've got real quick. I don't see me needing many of those right now. Alright. So we have a few minutes worth of crafting going up. And I was thinking that I may hop up and take a short break. Almost 2 hours in. give us a chance to kind of look at the base with before the fog rolls through. Nice. That's a good spot. But yeah, like I am gonna hop up, take a very short break. Give me like just a few minutes, and I'll come back and we're gonna get to work on the southwest corner, just kind of like sorting out all of that dirt. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do behind the smithy, or like on the south side of that. So I'll have to take some time to kind of figure that out so it looks, somewhat decent. There's not a lot of space back there. Anyway, give me just a few minutes and I'll be right back. In a sec. Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for your patience. And we got the squishy legs outside. What was in the lobby here? A hearty mushroom and venison stew, cornbread with honey butter, and hot red spiced tea in the lobby. My goodness. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. A delicious menu as always. Let's see. I don't know why I went all the way downstairs. Not used to the way the house works yet, I guess. Where did I put those splints at? Oh, here we go. My goodness, they're getting rowdy out there. I need to go pay them a visit, apparently. Getting tons and tons of brain walls. It is a lot of them. So many folks. Oh my goodness. There's a mermaid. Neck fountains. Pay to slay. Ooh. He just walked over that lady to avoid spike damage. You jerk. He chose poorly. Oh, they both chose poorly. He's just hanging out in the pit. Alright, cool. That is a lot of bodies. Oh, let's use our machete. Why not? We got the good stuff. I guess we should probably start looting these folks. I don't really have any room in my inventory. Indeed. Chopping them up. Yeah, I don't have room for any of this stuff. Okay. Let's go drop all of our building blocks off real quick. We are in need. Inventory. We need that inventory space. We're dropping the blocks, yeah. I guess probably the resources we're using at the moment. Good enough. Good enough. No, we did it. We reached that point. Shovel, it's your time to shine. Works like a charm. Honestly, probably even a little bit faster than the machete. Well, I am right here at the base. I guess I don't need to scrap that. $94? What's this? 6.9? Perfect. Another full meal from the zombies. Thank you very much. Cool. Now what I could do is I could use this 113 to combine with this to repair it. So it didn't lose quality by me repairing it with forged iron. I'll do it if it gives me a full repair. Like if it goes up in level at all, that would be extremely beneficial. Need more workbenches. This is my only one out here. Okay, so there's our 450. Oh. See, that's a tough call though. So now some of the level of this one will be used to repair that last little bit. So I'm not sure what would give me a better quality combination. Like, if I repaired the 450 and combined it with both of these, maybe it would do better. That's tough, I'm not sure. Let's say we just go with this for now. Because if I repair it, it's probably going to lose like 5 levels. And then some of this would go to 5 levels of bringing it back to 450. Up to 472. I can dig that. That's not too bad. 104! 0.64! You know how many repairs we can get out of that? We're going to be chopping zombies up for quite a while with this thing. Alright. Let's pick our stuff back up. And I gotta move this. It's driving me nuts. Get out of my way. Man, my axe is almost broken as well. My goodness. I guess I have been using it a lot more recently. With all of these wood blocks and things. I'm using it to pick up the ones that I didn't mean to place or decided I didn't like the way that it looked. With most of this work, it's my pickaxe that is doing all that cleanup work. Okay. Yeah, username. Hello. Welcome in. Excuse me. I'm trying my best to decide what I'd like to do with all this space I've got. Because it's just like odd amounts. Like I have a 4 wide gap here, and then remaining from that I have 5 to where this pathway starts. There's like a just random 2 block wide gap here. It's like, what do I do with all of this? Oh, dang, that'd be kind of neat. Wait, can I do that? A fountain? I've been thinking about something like that. I think if I were to do that, animal pen, man, if we had animal husbandry in this game, that'd be so awesome. I'd have cows and chickens. Well, actually, we don't have cows yet. I'd have deer and chickens and pigs. Nah, you can't. It's unfortunate. I think on PC, I don't know if they have it in the vanilla version on PC or if it's just on some mods that I've seen, but they do have where you basically you can set up your own farm. You can have your own animals and stuff like that. But I think if I were to do a fountain, I might do it over here somewhere. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do with this whole space. I've got this entire section. That can come down. I was trying to do a science experiment yesterday, but I need to adjust it so it's not very useful. That I think I'm going to leave alone. I'm not exactly sure how big I want that shack to be, but I know I want to have enough space for potentially sitting area and a hop garden. And I think the rest of it would be better if I just picked it all up. Because it doesn't really make any sense anymore. So let's just keep that. This was kind of set up based on the way my main house was originally planned out. And then I kind of changed the way I did the entire thing as I was doing it, so none of this makes sense anymore. And I never know where all my frames are at. Like, why don't I have any frames? My goodness. I hope so. We'll see how it goes. 1, 2. It's going to be a little bit low, but we'll survive. Does that work? Yeah. Honestly, if I really wanted, I could just put this one here, I guess. Cool. So temporarily, this is our way into the top. I mean, we can go, like, through the house, you know, I guess, the stairs and all that. These things are surprisingly hard to jump on top of. I can't do it. They're paper thin. Actually, you can almost get them to disappear if you stand at the right angle. Alright. Let's go and take this thing down. I'm like just super sidetracking myself, so. I'm stalling for time. I need to think about what I'm gonna do, and I'm not sure what I want to do. Oops. Alright, cool. I think the rest we can just get here. But yesterday when I was working on the mushroom garden, it teleported me from underground to the surface. Because I ran, like, dirt has a weird way, like, with these angles. If you, like, run into these angles, like, it's weird, like, it'll teleport you up sometimes. But I think what I need to do is just kind of, I need to mess with that more. See, because I was trying to see if you could use it to make, like, some type of weird elevator teleporting system. Just for funsies. But yeah, working down here, like, I think this angle, okay, so, let's take a good look at where we're at. We have know where we're at. But, what was I doing yesterday? There we go. So, there's something with that, and I've noticed it for a long time. Normally it just kind of, like, messes with me, but I've never had it teleport me through a solid surface before. So, I was like, I wonder if we can figure out how to make that work in our benefit. Or to our benefit, I guess. Yeah, as far as I know, it's not bad for your character. I don't think it's bad for your health or anything, but... And there we go. So it's kind of weird, but that's what this whole thing was for. I was trying to see if I could replicate that with my own blocks. It never fills in the hole. It, like, fills in all the dirt around the hole. That's not how dirt works. 7 days? My goodness. Okay. So I think one thing that I could grab real quick would be grassy ground. I'm going to try to find ways to use that if I can. I have so many different ways that all my stairs and ramps and things are. At the very least, I do want to mess with this real quick. Because I need to bring this down 2 blocks to meet this base. And I need some of those. Those and those for sure. That'll probably be later on if I end up using them. Let's just do this. Two. And maybe I should be filling in these areas with frames. I had been like leaving them out over there. Because I was just like, yeah, the support doesn't matter, but maybe I should just fill it in so that zombies don't have anywhere to spawn. Like, 'cause that'd be terrible, right? If they had like enough space to spawn underneath one of these. Oh my gosh. Don't say the game wouldn't do it. I've seen them spawn zombies inside of walls. Working in a tunnel. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, Missy Mermaid, is if I could reproduce that effect, then I might be able to use it as a teleportation system in your base. Like, you walk into this little room or whatever, and basically, like, headbutt the dirt pillar there, and it teleports you to the surface. Some weird, like, ritual or something. It's all very solemn business. Okay. I kind of want to keep this here because of that. But I think what I'm going to do is start the ramp on the inside here. Like so. This is Doctor Who style shenanigans, yeah. We have appropriate, like, 1970s Doctor Who style outfits as well. We could go back to the 50s, but that might be too much. Man, how? Nope. No, nope, 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 nope. Stop yourself. It would have to be this one. It can't be that one, though. I don't know if I can get this to work. Never too much time, Lord. No doubt. Man, that's gonna look so weird. I mean, but it's not gonna look super weird. Until I put this block here. Yeah, take that, sensibilities. Oh, actually, that's not bad. Oops. I'm trying to, like, move along the belt there. Oh, you're gonna be looking for a while? Oh, right on. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that, as always. But yeah, thank you for hopping in, hanging out, laughing at my bad jokes. It's a good time. But yeah, you take care, and we'll see you again soon. Oh my goodness. It is I and them, says the wild man. Good day to you, sir. Hello to you and all of your crew. Here, let's give something better to look at while I'm doing stuff here. We're about to lose... Oh, here, check it out. We're about to lose sight of the base. We're about to hit that 224 fog. So let's give it one last good look over before that happens. And the raid! Wild man! And the wild patch! Coming through. Oh, come on. There we go. Raid hype! Hey, Mr. Mermaid, coming in with the hello and welcome bits for all those fabulous raiders that come through. You made it just in time, 2 more minutes. We're gonna lose visibility, but it'll be okay, we're working inside. Nick the egg! Coming in! With my secret code name! From Fallout 76, T51B. As I was searching for that for quite a while. Okay. So we did finish all the glass and everything over there. It looks quite nice. Very excited. Got the edge all the way around. The garden shack finished out. It's all nice. No more dirt. And so we're working on this side right here to finish this out, which meets with the pathway that goes like underneath the whole thing there. And then this as well, like, I have no idea what I'm doing here anymore because I built this different. But there we go. There's the base. And then, oh, it is gold. I wonder what's up with that. There we go. Anyone who was here previously, definitely check out Sir Wildman's Hell. As Fallout 76 is his main game, but does play some 7 Days to Die and Minecraft on Sundays. Definitely check out all that stuff. It's a good time for sure. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Thank you very much for the host and raid. And oh, you're starting the fasting now, aren't you? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's the best way. If you gotta fast for 12 hours for anything like that, the best way to deal with that is to sleep. That's how I always did it. That's a good time. But yeah, thank you so much. And yeah, welcome in everybody. We have zombies getting their squishy legs on down below us here. It's funny looking at them from this high up. Look how small they are. Oh, but there's that 224. No. Rip. Visibility. That's all good. But at least we got to see it before it's gone. Alright, well. Let's get to work. We gotta take care of these zombies. But yeah, how did the rest of the game go? I was doing a bit of lurking, while I was finishing getting ready on my end, and I saw that you had started a new character. There's something up, like the recording didn't work, I believe is what happened. So I hope the new character went well, getting that started. Hey guys! No. All these spikes around here, you gotta choose my doors. We know who check it out, we know who the smart zombies are. People always talking poorly of the red shirts. The red shirts got it. They get a bad rap due to Star Trek. Ooh, my goodness. All these hello bits going around. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. Wildman's Hell. That was awesome. Thank you very much. Look at, she went quite a distance on that 1 foot. Lost all the scripting cups and 2 nice plans. Yeah. Well, we do know there is plenty of loot out there in that world. Hopefully you get some, maybe you're due to get some good legendary drops early on. Do some Wolf Horde action. Get him stocked up on level appropriate legendaries. That was one of my favorite things to do early on. Because even if I couldn't use them, you know, it was a little bit of script for each one. Oops, no, not that. Here, we'll just use our shovel. It's best way to deal with zombies. Shovel gets vote for best tool in this playthrough. Except for that. It works great on corpse blocks, but not so much on uncorpsified bodies. Went to the purveyor and got a 3-star chest piece, level 1. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's a huge bonus. Dude's like level 1, get a 3-star chest piece. That's awesome. Yeah, that's some good knowledge to have. Just like to know that you can do it. You can get some pretty good, at least like, you know, some good starting equipment. That would probably last that character a while, I would imagine. Ooh, iron, you say. Oh, we're scrapping all kinds of stuff. Alright, Dukes. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to leave you there. I guess I don't have to, I'm just lazy. I think that's everything, though. Oh, man, except for these guys. They're like interrupting all my build time. Oh my gosh. Whatever, alright. Y'all are fine. We'll just leave that stuff. Yeah, Missy Mermaid, like a 3-star, basically, that's the number of bonus, like, perks on an item in Fallout. And getting a 3-star at level 1, like, if the bonuses are good, that's like an enormous leg up for a low-level character, and probably would last him for quite a while. Okay, what else do we have that's not gonna help us build stuff right now? I think that's good. Let's go! Before anything else happens, we get sidetracked or distracted. You dropped it when you deleted it and managed to give everything away? Yeah. I know how that feels. There are some items, like, even though, like, Borderlands, for example, like, I'll have a legendary item, and even though it's absolutely useless to me, like, I won't want to sell it. And, like, I could, you know, maybe pass it down to a different character or something, but I kind of like each of them to find their own loot and just kind of progress through the game. But yeah, even though it's like a completely useless item to me, I'll try to keep it. Can't help, man. It's too good. So is this gonna... No, yeah. This works out. I should do this block first, though, because that will need to be an adobe block under here. And then this should sit right on top. Not like that. Not like that. You were Googling it, and now it's gone? Yeah, it's still in chat, and it doesn't say anything different. It just says it. Oh, weird. I don't know. Maybe you're supposed to, maybe it's like a Twitch Easter egg and you're supposed to monopolize on that somehow. You have it? It didn't show up gold on my end. Is it mermaid? Interesting. Oh, the plans were the 2 clocks from the robot vendor? Yeah. stole it? Oh, dang. Thieveries and whatnot. But yeah, I hope somebody was able to use it. Like, you said you were able to give it away, so that is cool. Man, I kind of need to stop. I kind of need to stop right here until I figure out what it is that I'm going to do with all of this space. That's not bad. Oh yeah, that looks pretty good. I don't know if I should do this block here, though. Well, I kind of have to if I want that. It's kind of awkward looking, but it works. Like, I don't know, this side we did that the entire way around, and it's very interesting looking. Because, like, here it's all flat, so that makes sense. Then you have, like, this spot. You should have hopped on the... Look at plans for you? Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, it's weird. None of y'all's are showing up in mine as gold. Yeah, username. That one came up as gold in my chat. Like, I could see it. Everyone else's is just gray in mine. Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's how I did this here, huh? Yeah, basically I just, like... I don't know. Did the ramp system all the way through. So it's interesting. I don't know if it looks good, but it is interesting. Ooh, jump! Oh my gosh, take the egg. Sharing bits. I'm trying to find this Kappa emote. Oh yeah, it says unlocked. It's in my unlocked set. And rip gold bits. Yeah, that's gold for me. How do we monopolize on this? Can we trade them? I would Messy Mermaid coming in with Kappa bits. Okay, alright, I'm supposed to be doing stuff. I'm just over here messing around. Everyone's as great as you. Oh man. We've all got the golden ticket. But we're the only ones who can see it. Okay, first off, I have an idea. Oh, wait a minute. Ouch. Okay, change of plans. Oh my goodness. I don't think I turned my volume down. Notifications right on. Purple Ruby, hello. Welcome in, and thank you very much for that follow. Yeah, welcome in. I'm just doing a bit of work in the dirt here. There we go. I'll use, I don't know, we'll use this and see if it shows up gray. Oh, Miss Mermaid. With the hell of bits. For Purple Ruby. Word up! Yeah, it's, it can be challenging to find console players, who do stream 7 days. Since you're new here. I don't know if you've been through and, like, seen any of the base yet. Or I guess kind of what we're working on. This is our newest building. It's neat. Oh, nice. This game is so much fun. This is all excessive and unnecessary, but the idea is to build stuff like the zombies will never touch, yeah? So I've got like these are all very brittle as far as taking damage goes. Ah, Nick's getting some rest. Getting some rest. Right on, man. Well, thank you very much for hanging out, as always. And thank you very much for the bits and the support. You take care, man. Just kind of quick run through what we got, what we're doing here. This building is a lot of fun. I spend a lot of time in my stream just like looking at the stuff I've built. I gotta make sure that it looks alright. Oops. Wrong click. You got it on your laptop a week ago? It's on PS4 yesterday, and it's so hard. Yeah, the difference between PC and console is pretty drastic. I think that's what you were saying there, is like just like on the laptop it's more difficult there. Let's just take a nap. You'll find. Oh man. I wanted to mirror this. Oh, I'm making this like way harder than it needs to be. Just get out of here. Get out of here. We can just have it meet there, can't we? Can we do this? And then all we would need is like a that. Yeah? Yeah? Ouch. That's kinda, never mind. That's a bit bulky. uh, meh. I don't know. It just doesn't quite work. I mean, it's not too bad. Let's continue this up, and then we'll see what it looks like. Ah, okay. I'm just hitting it up on the PlayStation for now. Yeah, PC is extremely different. Like, console and PC are two different games. Okay. But it is still a ton of fun. And I'm still gonna have to take it up. Look how high this goes. I mean, I could just bring this wall down. It's not like it really makes any difference. I can see... Oh, that flagstone in there is the top of my tunnel down there. Shishi, no mood boosting food for 5 days. Oh man. Yeah, well hopefully you can, it sounded like the diet you had was doing pretty well for you, so hopefully after all this stuff is done you can get back to it. Seems like you're doing a pretty good job taking care of yourself. Tell those doctors to leave you alone, man. Okay. I just, like, we don't have the appropriate corner for this. Like, here, let me turn that off. Wood, frames, inner corner. Like, if we had that, I'd be set. Check that out. But we don't have that block in flagstone. So it's like I either leave it, you know, kind of cut out, or I put a full block there, or I choose one side or the other to have a ramp. Or I just kind of break this off and work at a different idea. But I like this idea. Because I kind of want to mimic this. That is 4 wide, isn't it? This still needs to keep going up. It would still be like 1, 2, 3, 4. It'd be here. And then go back, or start going up. That might make a lot of this more manageable. This is going to be kind of a nightmare if I want to continue that process of, like, basically just detailing out behind the pillars here. That is a lot of height adjustment. Man. If I did this, what if I just make this a 2 wide stair pathway, like the whole thing? Just like flagstone the whole thing out. So I was trying to think if there's any way I could like bring in other materials or like, you know, grass or sod or something like that, and it's just there's no space really. What I could do is just make this into like a pathway that's arched for unknown reasons. Like I could just dig it out, I guess. We could just dig it out and do a pathway that looks like this. Even like maintain the walls kind of going up that way. Or we could do what we did on this side and follow the hillside. This makes more sense to me. Having this just being like a big hill that you walk over and then go back down on the other side is really odd. Yeah. Yeah. It just seems odd. It's like any of the other pathways. Alright. Okay. So maybe right here in the center, you do walk up and then back down. But anywhere else, mind you, it's normally just like one way. Like you're walking uphill the entire way going from south to north on this side, and then you're downhill the entire way walking north to south. And this is kind of just flat until you get to here and it starts going up. But if I have it keep going up to about this point and then going back down just to meet on this side, that's kind of weird. unless I build something there, whether like above or underground, unless I build something there, there's no reason to do that. So, okay. I have no idea how I'm going to do this. Alright, I gotta get rid of this. This corner is making it weird. Okay. I mean, we could possibly start them a block back. Man, I gotta put these items next to one another. I don't know how that's gonna work. It's like, so I might be trying too hard to replicate this look when it's not really helpful for what I'm doing. But we'll see how this goes. Without dying all the time. Sorry, I do get caught up when I when I get into the building. I don't know. Basically what I would say is like, well, what is it that is like causing your deaths? Ah, game, you know, that's not the block I was looking at. 'Cause if we start there, we might be able to figure something out. Two. Wait, which block did I just break? Zombie dogs. So definitely are some good techniques to help with them. Wild Mantel, oh, was telling me about one just the other day. It was like using barbed wire. Say if you're just like running backwards, you can plop down the barbed wire. They'll run right into it, slows them down a ton. It does not cost many materials either. I was using, basically one thing that I did for a long time is I would do that same thing but with the wooden spikes. But the wooden spikes cost 100 wood per spike. Let's see. Barbed wire is 15 iron. So you're on day 4. Already getting all of the dogs, huh? Man, this is not gonna look like most of what I've done here, I don't think. So I would say, like, if you're running into that many dogs, I would definitely say avoid the hub city and the burnt forest biome. So this biome here that you see on your map is the burnt forest. It does have a chance to spawn dogs. This biome right here, especially, this is the wasteland. And it will have dogs like spawned all throughout it. Like it's just gnarly stuff. And randomly placed landmines. Like this is on a random gen map, but like this wasteland is just like full of landmines and dogs and it's a bad time. And on every random generated map, right around 0, 0, let's see if we can actually get to 0, 0. I mean it's pretty close. But if you go to 0, 0 on your map, you'll basically find a hub city. And that's what we call it. It's like the central, city on your map. And that's just like full of like, late game high tier zombies that are just like rip your face off. They're not messing around. They are not friendly. Does the wasteland have metal and stone there? They do. Yeah, there's a ton of destroyed stone around there. You can start getting your materials that way, but it's at a high cost, like early game especially. No, the name is Hub City. It's like a wheel and spooks. Oh dang, Fizzle, dropping knowledge about hubs and such. Yeah, you can get iron from all kinds of things. There's so many different things you can scrap. If you look around on your map, actually, let me go to the pine forest. That'll be easiest to show. A lot of times you'll see these clay patches, which is all this brown, like these brown little oddly shaped patches. But these little gray squares on here are what are called resource boulders. Like they are just tiny little boulders, and you get primarily stone and iron, but you'll also get like a little bit of lead, nitrate, and coal, from breaking all of these up. So it's a way to get a little bit of everything, but mostly stone and iron, which you can then throw in one of your forges, like right there, one of those. Smelt it down, and then you can use that iron to craft items. Oh, and scoop the clay up while you're there, because you'll need that in your forge as well. Staying in a burned house. Like, something that, like, I've done a lot of times is just, like, bury yourself. Build yourself, like, a little space underground. Like, it doesn't have to be, anything fantastic, just like I don't know. A 5x5 might be a little bit small. But like, I don't know, maybe an 11x11 room. Just a little square underground. Like 3 meters tall, 11x11. You can just hang out in there. Get all of your stuff. It'll be a way you can just like store things, right? And you'll have a safe place you can run to. Where the zombies just can't, mess with you right away. Yeah, I've used just kind of having like that underground space a lot in my games. Just to, just keep zombies away from me. It's like, I got stuff to do. You can't be coming in here beating up all my stuff. Yeah, there are so many, like, the reason I love this game is there's just so many ways to deal with it all. Like, right now, my base is mostly good to protect itself. I kind of need to get out there from time to time to check on things, which is what we're gonna do now. But, a lot of times I can leave it be. Yeah, yeah, and that's the thing is, like, PC and console are very, very different. Ooh, hey there, brother. Ooh. Mr. Mermaid, coming in with those hello bits for Fizzle. Thank you very much, Mr. Mermaid. Dude, get out of there. See if we can keep his legs all the way through. GG, brother. Kept him the entire time. That's quite a thing. Oh, Miss Mermaid. Just pay to slay bits. Dude, you got too many hit points. Get out of there. I'm gonna tear up my stuff. Alright. Alright. I am busy, so we're just gonna let those folks be. They're fine. They can manage. Woo. Oh yeah, no worries. Your empty stomach. Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, try to get some rest. I should be up and ready. Go running in to your appointment and then get out of there. Come back and dig into all that good food, man. Yeah. I hope you have a fantastic evening, and thank you yet again for the host and raid. And more bits. My goodness, y'all. Oh, wow. But yeah, thank you both. Mr. Mermaid, Wild Man Talent, bits going around. And yeah, once again, if anyone who's showed up since the raid and is not familiar with Wild Man Talent, go check him out. He's an awesome streamer. It's always a good time. Videos are live. Yeah, it's fun. The bits are fun. And then it comes with more. And then the hello good night for Fizzle. 11 more. He's turning it up to 11. Yeah, but this one goes to 11. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, let me get back to work before I get myself distracted. Oh man, so thank you all very much. All these fabulous people in here. Oh, they're there. I was like, wait a minute. I know I had stairs somewhere. Let's do that, and that. Okay. How long have I been streaming? Today? Oh wait, today or like overall? I say we just mirror this whole thing. And I didn't think about this, but this is gonna have to be kind of staggered at 2 blocks back. And more, more bits. Mr. Wild! The bits are everywhere. Oh my goodness, thank you very much. Oh man, yeah. It's like no other. But I basically like, I don't know, overall streaming, I used to stream like almost entirely on YouTube for pretty much like 2 years. Like when I first started streaming, I just was testing it out, and like I had people show up when I was on YouTube, and I didn't have anyone show up when I was on Twitch, so I just used YouTube for a couple of years. And you know, I'd say about a year or so ago, I made pretty much the switch over. Now I stream on Twitch solely. But yeah, so I'd say in total, probably about 3 years or so, I guess. Oh, I totally messed that up, didn't I? I'm still relatively new to Twitch streaming, I guess. I guess there's not like a ton of difference. There we go. And most of what I have done has been playing this game right here. Man, oh, no, stop yourself. Who does that? Did you see what I just did? Look at that. That's awful. And I should feel bad. Excuse me. There we go. So now, that may have actually just solved our other problem. Let's get rid of this so it looks the same. And then what we can do... Let's see. So if we do that, we could put this one back. But that's kind of awkward, isn't it? Okay, I say we leave those as is. This was here originally, because it mimics that. But now this looks, now that creates like a really weird space there. Let's put a ramp right here, it'll look the same. No, don't you dare. Stop with your bad ideas. I mean, honestly, we could cut both of them off. Just these last two right here. There we go. Advanced symmetry. Get you some. Oh no, it's all good. I know what you mean though. Like it's kind of a like that weird thing. It's like, well, is it cool for me to talk about streaming and what I do in someone else's channel? And that's like, yeah, I generally try to like avoid it, but it's just like, yeah, you gotta talk about it sometime, yeah. And you're not in here being like, hey, I play this game, come check me out, I do this stuff. I'm Leet, this dude is trash. So I think you're good. I think this staircase is also going to be kind of unique. I'm constantly doing that in this base. Nothing is the same. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. I do my best to be understanding of like people coming in and anything like that, but hey. Sometimes it's just like, I don't know. Conversations are weird. I say weird stuff in conversations all the time. So most of the time I just try to, no matter who it is, I just try to understand from like a different perspective. Like, alright, well, maybe they're having a day or something, whatever it is. I am doing myself no favors for the wall, am I? Right on. Is that too much? I'm doing it anyway, aren't I? Look at what I'm doing. I'm doing exactly what I said I didn't want to do. I was like, this is nonsense. Why would I do that? Because it looks good, man. That's why. Right on. And I do appreciate that, but I also appreciate people's, desire for privacy about certain things, and definitely would never ask anyone to tell me anything they weren't comfortable with. But I also understand how, some people would just rather have it out there so that there's like clearer lines of communication available. Word up. Are you real? You're not real. Get out of here. All those fake blocks hanging out trying to trick me. Oh, I need some more flagstone. No, I should have stopped. I think right here is a perfect time to start working my way back down. This is too far. Let's do that. Yeah. Oh wait. Yep, that's actually supposed to be a flagstone block. Good. Oh, no, yeah, wait. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's like a villager on Minecraft. Okay, yeah, that's right. This whole floor in here is a block lower than the rest of the building. So the windows are lower as well. Okay, no, that all works out. Checks out, we don't have to destroy it. Oh, that's gonna be rough, isn't it? I'm just gonna have to come back to here if I want to maintain symmetry, but now I'm just making like this awkward little hill. Why? Because it looks neat. Chop it off. Do it. And then I can complain all kinds when I try to figure out what I'm gonna do to this on this side. Oh man, it's gonna be rough. Alright. Cool. Let's go pick up some more of that cobblestone. I'm so glad I picked that frame up. Oops. See, like, this is just flat. That's what I should have done. I should have just dug straight through it. But this is way more fun to mess with. Where am I from? I don't know. Kind of like a bit of most places, I guess. Primarily, I've lived in the United States of America. Did a bit of... I spent a bit of time, yeah. Did a bit of time over in England. No, I kind of like grew up in England due to a military family and such. For about 8 years or so. But then in the USA, I've kind of lived in about like 7 different states since I've moved over here. So I'm from like most places. Why is this so... Why did I make this so tall? I'm talking too much is what's going on. I'm not paying attention because this should be up here to make this all even. It's all good. We didn't waste that much. But it would be 2 flights of stairs. I thought it was weird that there was only 1 there. And this is mostly bad design. This is mostly still really bad design to have this right in front of you as you walk out of here. So, we'll just have to deal with that. I'll show you. Right out. Alright, game. We need to come down here. And I'm not even going to bother with the zombies right now. I'm just going to kind of let them do their thing. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is probably also a bad idea, but I'm going to mimic the slope from the other side. The slope and placement of everything. Ah, those are stairs, you nub. Like, well, they were sloped. Let me see if this is even gonna work. I mean, it looks cool, though. It might work. Like, I guess if I had planned it out a little bit more, I might have been able to make it mimic that rather than something on the other side. I mean, I guess we still could. I would just need to bring it over from here. But I don't want to mess up this design. I say we continue on and let that be its own thing. You may be right about that. Oh! As long as that friendship is not contingent upon my ability to jump well in this game. Alright. So that's a 4, and then we changed it. So now we only have 3. Ah, jeez, game, help me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we took that off. Okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly the same, but we can take a look at this. So we have, what, 2 here? So we just do like that. Yeah, it's an easy thing to do. There's just always so much going on. And, like, it helps me kind of plan out what I'm doing if I talk about it. You know? Like, in a way, I think streaming and talking about what I'm doing, as long as I don't get too distracted, is helpful in the building process. So, did the stairs start here or there? I thought it was 2 blocks back, isn't it? No, they're on the same block as the flat. Oh yeah, so it is here. Remember to place your side blocks. You will wreck your stairs a lot of times if you don't. It's a 2 down. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oop. I guess so. I mean, I hope so. Some of the things, I don't know what I'm just, like, talking about, like... At least I hope it's found to be interesting, I guess I would say. You found it funny? Or... Oh, that actually kind of lines up nicely. Look at this. Oh, less nice than I had imagined. No, wait, more nice. No, wait. No. Wait. Yes. We can make this work. What I could do... maybe. Is just carry this across. Oh, no, that's not gonna work. It would have to be one higher. That was close. Problem solved by extending the entire thing 1 block. I really don't know if I want that or not. I need to figure out something for this. It's just kind of there. Do it. At the very least, I need to get these pathways to meet. On the stairs? Word. And I think that's mostly taken care of. Where are we at? Plus 82? And plus 83, so we need to be down 1 more block. Man, honestly, if this was up here and came out this way and mimicked that, that would probably look really good. And then we would have a uniform space to mess with here. Except for that is off center, but that's just the way of things. Ah! I don't know what to do. What do you do with this? Oops. And copy it. And so I really like the design of the windows here though, and that would have to be interrupted. Unless I went down and then back up, but that isn't like just total nonsense. But I could copy it from here. Where are my frames? Give me the frames! This is 2, 2. Why is that? Man, no, because then that would be right here. Let me see, how far is that? 2, 3, 4, 5? That leaves most things awkward. Level the stairs to copy the other side. Yeah. It's kind of what I was thinking. I just don't want to, like... I would have to cut this off right here, and I don't want to. I would have to come out to this height here. I was wondering if I could put in another wall that kind of like made the space symmetrical in between them, but it just kind of makes everything awkward. So I've got this 1 wide gap here. There's a 2 wide gap here and there, which is kind of useful, but this is center between these 2 walls, but this is absolutely not center at all between those 2 walls. It's center between those 2. So it would make more sense to raise this and bring it out and create the same style of wall. This looks like I'm starting to build like some giant crab monster. And that's not what we're going for. No mire lurks. So, although I hate to lose it, especially since that's the only reason it's there, I may have to just take off those, or cover up those wooden blocks. Oh no, see that's the thing, is like... It just, if I want to extend this out, it just looks better with it being the same. Either that, or I just drop this down and don't worry about it. Like, use this remaining space for whatever it is that I'm doing, but then just have them be independent, or like unique from one another. It would be kind of cool to have that big open space there. But as is with the rest of the base, everything is kind of unique on its own end. Even this whole stair set here is its own thing now. Independence! Figure out what to do with the rest later. I could have another garden. There's always space for another garden. That is a fair amount of space. And check it, there's even space here for that design to be put in right there, if I wanted. Just a little bit of it. Let's see. Okay, so like I said, we do need to come down another block, though. Could we just do it right here? I guess we could, yeah. No, I'm out of space. Got too much junk, man. Oh, there we go. This has to go down another one. I think I may... Because I'd kind of like there to be a something here. Should I divide it there? Or just, actually, I could just leave it open, couldn't I? If I just extended this down and yet another one. We could just leave it open for the remaining area. Put stuff away. Yeah. I can't. I need it. You never know when you might need stuff. So it's best to have it all on you, yeah? That does get me a lot of times. Sometimes I just need to trim down what I have on me. Like, be very specific. Be like, I'm working on this one task. I don't need all of this other stuff. Guess that one's real. I feel like that one's real and that one's real. Okay. We have achieved plus 82 as our elevation. Word up. Okay. Okay. I should probably just make this flat all the way to that pathway. Just like keep this part really simple. Line it up middle open. Oh, I like that one. Did not think that was real. Kind of like that one's not real. Nice. Sweet. So we just figure out something to do with this space. We'll be good to go. We could have another door that leads into this odd hill thing that I made. I think that works. And we could probably work towards, like, once again mimicking the style of the terrain out here where it just dips down so far into the corner I don't think that was too hard to sort out. Put trees? Yeah, that's one thing I would like to do. Just need, actually this place could really use some trees. Also, we could use that iron technique that we did, on the grass for the main house. We could do like this. And then put the trees in the remaining space up against that wall over there. Yay, odd hill thing. Indeed, Fizzle. Get it. Hey there, butcher. Bet you can't control the height of the trees like in Minecraft. Or azaleas, indeed. Or you can be a dirty thief and take these, borrow these from the trader. Oops. Normally you can't have these trees. But if you exploit a bit of a glitch in the game, you can get them. You can bring them home with you. And I've been using them to decorate here and there, because yes, normally trees, when you put them in, will end up, they'll grow to like their full height of like 35 meters. Borrow, indeed. No quotes needed, Fizzle. It's all understood. It's all borrowing. It's all friendly. But yeah, I think those would look great right here. If I could put like 3 of them, maybe. Well, let's do it. Like, what am I doing? I was over there by all my stuff and I didn't do it. What do we got? I might even have some of the stuff I need right here. Return, huh? Well, that's the thing. I guess once I put it down, I can't return it, can I? I was able to pick the flag back up. That I can bring back to him. The rest of it, though, not so much. Oh no, I will need the forged iron. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of forged iron. I forgot about that. I don't have any of the iron plates over here. If I want to do this, it's actually like a very expensive process. I have to go see if I have the stuff for it. Trader Rex has some unkind words for my tree barring. Yeah, I bet he does. That dude's a total jerk. I'm leasing them. Oh man. Yeah, that's it. Let's see, do I have any of those reinforced metal siding plates made already? Do not. Do not. But we do have some junipers. And we do have some azaleas, but those azaleas are for my front lawn. Ah! I forgot to put this here. It scared me. Oh, that is a pickaxe. Minecraft house much. Yeah, I've never actually really played Minecraft. Is this all safe and stuff? Yeah, it's good. I do like the house. Oh, have you not seen the house, Fizzle? I guess we did just kind of build it the last few days though, so, oh, give me a second, I'll run back over there. I gotta put in some of this grassy ground first though. stuff looks super nice. Let's go ahead and take out an extra block, because that color gets pulled through quite a bit. No! Get out of here! Building anything ever knows to end up with some kind of glitch. Yeah, it does happen, and it's rough. It's rough when that happens. In the quite a ways into your save file, and something bugs out. It's like my Nemesis base is finished. That whole thing is done, but every once in a while, the corner of my garden falls off for no reason. Ah. Unfortunately, it's really foggy right now. So the lighting and everything is not going to be as good as it normally would. Colors maybe not as vibrant. But yeah, this is kind of what we spent like the last week or so messing with. It's like building this house and getting our courtyard sorted out. So I am going to be... There's like 3 available spaces right here, and as long as the game is cool with it, I'm going to put 3 azaleas in each of those spaces, right? So that should be quite nice. Then don't die! But, oh yeah, this is all this stuff is kind of under construction still. I will be pushing this wall back so that I can have a more even space for the mushroom garden. And then here, we're going to have our windows so you can see into it, but the garden itself will be just kind of like kept underground entirely. You'll be able to help that. And even making like low-level leather armor and stuff like that can be helpful. Still need to sort this little room out, but... Don't get enough leather for that. Cloth armor? And it's like, like early game, actually all the time now, I just kind of scrap a lot of stuff. Like leather boots, cowboy hats, if you find couches, like there are leather couches in the game, and like office chairs will give you leather. There are leather dusters and stuff, although those sell really well. If you sell, like leather dusters and puffer coats, you will make a fair amount of money quickly. That, and I just like sell anything I find at the trader. Like, painkillers are fantastic to sell off. I don't really use them that much for myself, but they sell really well. And this is fun. I was so stoked to get the roof done and that it was all held in place. That's why we have the log pillars in here, but honestly I think they look really nice. And I will claim to the day I die that I've been planning this since the very beginning, so yeah. I've been thinking about these log pillars since, probably about day 10 or so. No big deal. I just kind of, everything just worked out exactly as I planned it since the beginning of the game. Exactly. Not a single building in here looks anything like I had planned. But yeah, this thing is a ton of fun to work on. And you die again, and try to. Oh yeah. Well, that's the thing is like your bag. I mean, there might be a timer on it, but it shouldn't disappear. Like your marker will disappear, but you can still go if you know where that spot is. You can still go back to it. But the thing is like, yeah, sometimes the friends have decided to hang out and guard your bag for you. Sometimes they're too helpful and there's nothing you can really do about it. So this should all be turning green very soon. Oh, my inventory is totally full now, isn't it? Let's go ahead and throw these down. There. This is bad. Ah! Sorry. I forgot I had the tree in my hand. Got this iron on me. 18 iron. Ooh. Okay. Now we have space. It's not too bad. Excuse me. That end is going to be covered though, so. Ah, come on, man. A brand new plate. Dude's over here like punching this stuff. No regard. I didn't even measure this, did I? You noob. Alright, so we actually don't have a center point. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Ah! This whole base is this way. We just do one here with a 2 wide gap and one there, and then it'll still be symmetrical. Oh, I like that. Looks good. Game! No! It looks like it only lets me do one in each. Oh. Well then. Not entirely realistic. Well, it is if I'm doing the landscaping. It better be symmetrical. Or fire myself. So is there... Oh! The... 1, 2... Oh, dude! Dude! I'm an idiot. I didn't realize this still... Okay, so there is a rule with trees. You can only plant... There has to be a 3 wide gap between them. And that's why I couldn't plant one here. It was driving me nuts. I was like, why can't I plant one here? Look how good that's gonna look. It will be amazing, right? It's because there wasn't a 3 wide gap. I didn't realize that still held true for this style of tree. Because this isn't a tree that you can normally plant. I was like, oh, they'll just let me plant them right next to each other, yeah? No. No. Take my useless mountain of stairs. It's really not too bad. But what I should have done is put this one right there. And then I would have an equal space in between. Like, they would both just be kind of like on the edge. It is a little silly that that sticks up over the top, though. Places like Citadel. It is rather large. And hopefully well fortified. I'm sorry, tree. Oh, it feels so bad. You're not even supposed to have those in-game. It's such a rare block. Because honestly, I don't really like this tree at that corner. These are expensive to decorate with. 1, 2, 3. So we could put one here. Oh, whatever, just put it down. I want to look at it. That I can deal with. And what I could do is I could either put one of the flowers in the section in between, or I could do like azaleas, just like some low light or some low shrubs, maybe. Or what I could have done is just put one tree on either side and then filled the rest in with a flower of some sort. We'll look at it. We still have time. Like I said, there's still plenty to be done around here. And I guess this for right now we can just leave as is. Just kind of flatten it out so it doesn't look weird. Stop looking weird. The flowers? What about the flowers? Okay, so this is going to be a terrible mess, which I have absolutely created for myself. I might have to just start here, I would imagine. I'm stuck. Is that level? Oh, hold up. I mean, it's not like the best of solutions, but it is a solution. Eh? Eh? Oh my gosh, that looks awful. It's a solution. May I reiterate. In between the trees. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will. I do need to look at that and see what it is that I would like to do. And here, like right here, this stuff is going to run into this layer. So that's going to be all kinds of awkward looking. Man, what have I done? Where are all my frames? I think we need to do like that. Man, do we need to... We can't do another one, can we? No, we'd have to do... No, yeah. Yeah, see? It works out. I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Probably. How long will I stream for? I don't know. Oh, my video feed just died on my stream preview. Let's just pause that for now. At least a few more hours. Well, maybe not a few more. I'm up at about 4 hours now. So at least a couple more hours, I would say. Oh. That looked like it was... Oh! I didn't realize I had put a block there. Don't do that to me, game. Scare me. How do I do this? This has to go back one more block, doesn't it? Gotta go, but if I'm not back tomorrow, yeah. Yeah, mostly, I mean, for right now, I'm kind of just trying to stream every day that I can. So, been here just about every day. There's a good chance of seeing you tomorrow, if we do not see you later on today. Yeah, I do appreciate you hanging out. It's super fun. It's good to meet new, or I guess other console players and streamers and stuff like that. It is always a good time. So you take care, and I'll have to stop by sometime soon here. Let me do... So I can do that. Oh, I can do that. There we go. Sweet. Now I can stop by there as well. Now it's telling me my video download was canceled? What do you mean? Oh, whatever, robot. Streaming can't ever be easy. Oh, this is getting cluttered real fast. Yeah, right on. I will definitely keep that in mind. Yeah, you take care. We'll see you soon. Oh no. This is where it all falls apart. If you'd like, I mean, as I do tell most folks, like, pretty much, like, mostly a solo gamer, but, like, it is always good to meet new folks, so definitely feel free to add me. What do you mean? I can't fit down there. Oh, they're so angry. Whoop. And yeah, oh yeah, my PlayStation gamer tag is the same minus the 2025 at the end. Sorry. That's just not on there. My goodness. My frames have got to be somewhere. There's no way I ran out of frames. Ah! Oh my goodness. Yeah, and that might also be, a possibility sometime. A friend of mine and I used to do that, like playing different games even. Just kind of like hang out and chat. Aha! There we go. I have 1,000 frames in this chest. Found him. I do. Wow, all the frame loss. I just had so much frame loss there. Oh my gosh. Oh, nice. Yeah, it can be fun. That's where the whole thing falls apart. My goodness. This is funny because I spend a lot of time putting these things in place, and I've just covered them all up. Okay, underneath is where we need to go down a bit, but I need to go check on these folks, because it sounds like they might be getting caught up on stuff there. Right on. Right on, Purple Ruby. Thank you yet again. For hanging out. Okay. No, they're fine. For a second there, I thought I heard a block breaking. Yeah, have a good evening. Or whatever time of day it may be for you. And yeah, we will see you again soon. You alright over there, man? He's good. Okay. They're good. Johnny. Yeah, it's a good time, especially like finding console streamers of 7 days. My goodness, it's almost impossible. But it can be done. I'm not happy about it, but it's not bad. Everything is so chunky in here. That looks extra bad. Yeah, it'd be cool if, like, what was it, yesterday, people were meeting up in here. Oops. And, going to place in 7 days. I thought that was pretty fun. Yeah, what was I doing over here? So if that's the corner, that should be there. And honestly, this should not be a solid block. That just looks bad. Like, I'm thinking that is what we should be going for. Do like that. Like that. That's much better. It's still, yeah, it's still an awkward space for sure. But I think it looks better. I wish I could refresh just the video portion of this. Oh no, I did. It reloaded the whole stream. The whole stream manager, I guess. Which is a bummer because that just cleared my chat. But I think I was caught up on everything. Alright, let's finish this out. So I think this is kind of in the same way that, like, this needs to start making its way down. Because here is where we need our... Actually, this is going to be here, isn't it? It's just so weird doing it this way. 'Cause I'm not used to it being, like, right next to all of this. Maybe there. Yeah, this has to come down then. Ooh, actually, do I have a space here? Ooh. Very nice. No more building. Alright. There we go. Ah, wait. Nope, nope. This block has to be replaced. I cannot afford to forget. That block right there. There we go. Done. Two. Actually, all that stuff needs to go in there, doesn't it? Okay, it's good enough. I've got one right there. And just go directly south of where we are right now. Whoop. I almost consider bringing this up behind this pillar. Zombies are out here making a mess, man. See you later, base. It's gone. It's not big enough. Can't be seen from very far away. You could probably almost see that thing from space, man. Did I bring my tools? Alright, just in case. Word up. Get our knowledge on some science action here. We're so sciencey. While we're out, might as well run to the trader real quick. Not all three of them, just this dude right over by our base. We need azaleas. That's really all I need from that guy anymore. Machetes, azaleas, and oh, some of those windows. Some of those windows would be wicked nice. Because I need one more. And they're just like the non-broken versions of these. These are unique. In that when you break one of these windows, it doesn't break this way. Like, these are actually coded to look this way. Very interesting. Dude's farther away than I thought. I mean, he's right here now, but still. Oops.
Anything you like?
So he respawns 580? Okay. And he just respawned. Basically. You're killing me, man. Come on. What do you got? Ah! Nothing! Bunch of junk and more junk. Alright.
Thanks for shopping here. Come again.
See you, man. So they get new stuff tomorrow, huh? Oh, is it almost Horde Day? Should be 581, yeah? Depending on how this goes, we might get 2 Horde Nights in today's stream. I should change the title too when I export it to YouTube. Make the day 574 and 581 Horde Nights. With sprinklings of doing in between. Oh, there's my base. I couldn't see it. It does look pretty cool in the fog. Alright. Oh. See that jump? Man. Parkour master. Let's get all my stuff. We need stuff. The dude probably needs some food and water as well, I would imagine. Here's some water. Let's do that. Let's run over to our forge. Yeah, because we should have the food over there. Let's run over to the forge room. Whee! We're going to take the long way around our ridiculous hill that we created. It is fun though, not gonna lie. I do enjoy it. Yeah, 14%. Yeah, I'm gonna feed this dude real quick, and then I am going to hop up and take a short break. Oh man. And I think what I'll do is go grab myself one of those stream snacks that I got lying about. Got some of these like meal bars. I got some caffeine in them. I'm gonna take one of those because I got stuff to do. I got a building that needs to be done, so I don't have time to stop. But yeah, like I said, just give me a few minutes here. Take a short break, and I will be right back. That's it. I am back. Thank you very much for your patience. But yeah, we'll grab some more water. Got one of those meal bars I was talking about. So what I'm gonna do is kind of, man, I can't believe Horde Night's coming up again already. Anyway, I'm gonna get to work. Kind of like sorting out the rest of this. I need to wrap this around. Actually, this is mostly done, isn't it? Word up. So yeah, I'm just gonna work on trying to finish this, and I'm gonna mute the mic while I get a bit of a snack in, and then I will be back on the mic. So I'll see y'all in just a bit. Alright, I am back. I hope that's not too weird. Because, like, there are times when I'm, you know, like, eating or taking a drink or something like that, and I kind of, like, stop whatever it is that I'm doing, and it's like, I can't talk to explain why it is that I've stopped what I'm doing, right? Oh no, this is gonna have to come up. We're gonna have to do this. The next spot, we can make this work out. It's here. So we have to make these meet. I mean, it works. I'm gonna have to do some filling in of space here. Let's do that for now. That'll get extended. And allow us to put that there. And who goes there? That's an odd spot. I've never really had this exposed, I don't think, when messing around with this. Oh, and this has to be a square anyway. I don't know why I was trying to do that. Bad ideas. Ouch. This whole business is rough. Just because we had to stop it for this. That looks really bad. And I actually don't think this will rotate in the right direction to make that look any better. There we go. No, I don't think there's going to be a rotation to help that. What did I do? I just hit it. Basically on this side. And that would be here. But like down here we have enough of a space that it's not really feasible. Hey, Lorbex, how's it going, man? You like how in depth I get with the details? Well, right now the details are driving me mad. I'm not sure how to sort out the mess I've created for myself. Just throw these blocks out of frustration and be like, look, I finished something, I feel so much better. But as is, and I keep repeating. And I think a lot of it is to reassure myself that, yeah, dude, the whole base is different. It's okay. You know, things don't line up as they do on the same way or something. Like, it's okay. Just chill out. You know, just put down the blocks, let them do their thing, and you keep going. And I'm saying, dude, but it looks so bad. I think this is probably going to be our best option, though. Hey, dog horde. And I mean, it has to be flagstone here, right? Oh yeah. I really don't want to leave any spaces if I can help it. I just want to make sure there's like nowhere that they can spawn at all. Feels bad, man. Feels kind of bad. What if I did a flagstone ramp if it'd look any better? And I know people are like watching it. I mean, well, I don't know this, but like, you know, I feel kind of bad because I'm just sitting here kind of like looking at like the same 2 or 3 angles repeatedly. That may or may not be entertaining to you. But it's necessary or it'll drive me nuts because I know. I know about this whole base. And everywhere it's messed up and wonky and weird, and I've made concessions, basically. It's just like, you know, we do what we can. But I think this is okay. I think this is not too bad. I think I leave it. It is a little bit weird to me that you open this door and there's a giant wall of flagstone in your face. It's a little weird. But, I don't know. Also, thoughts that we had while doing this is that this could be where the mushroom garden is. Hear me out. We got this big chunk of dirt, right? Like this big underground mound right there. That doesn't really leave us a lot of space though, so we'd basically we'd end up with the same thing. So that's 4, 6, and this is the outside wall, so we can't go beyond that. Unless we utilize the space that we left underneath the sod that we put out there as a reproduction of the original landscape. Man, y'all gotta stop me. I'll be building things for no reason. I don't know what to do with this though. I mean, I guess we would have more space. We could add these 3 into it. And then we'd have all the way to like here. But I don't know. That was kind of another thought. And I'd say the main reason for that is my gardens are here. I don't know. Maybe we'll have 2. But this, I think I'm going to let sit for a bit. Because I don't know what I want to do with this. I think the wall is just going to get sealed up. And then I need to figure out what I want to do in this little space here. One thing I've been hoping for are, like, you know, just, I need stuff from the traders, man. They need to work with me. There's so much good that we could do. I just need their help. Check this out. This is going to be the same way. So now, I either follow the land, like I did all around the south side, basically, or I do what I did here. And I just dug this entire area out. Chunk. Gone. Level. Easy to work with. This house, I mean, as you can see, it's like, with the remaining dirt here, I just cut out what I needed, built inside of it. So that's still all dirt to be dealt with. But I don't know. I think I might be feeling not doing this anymore. It's neat. It's kind of interesting, but it's also like wicked awkward. And it takes a long time to build something like this, and honestly, it doesn't even really look that good. Like I said, it's kind of interesting, but it doesn't really look that good. So, I have a feeling this side over here is going to get cut down. Alright, this is driving me nuts. Where you at? No! Oh, I hit the wrong one! I was just trying to fix this one that was slightly damaged. I didn't want to upgrade it. It gives it 1,000 hit points, man. Alright. Well, thank you, Lord Vex. I do appreciate it. It's just like, basically, it's like I look at this. This is very smooth, right? It's very, like, I don't know, polished. It's like a polished look, I would say, in a sense. Everything is nice and level. It's all like very even and uniform. Even like, it's a little bit odd with the iron going around the front yard, but it's all kind of like uniform in that. So this is very nice. This, like I said, is interesting, but it's just kind of like, I don't know. It's all over the place. But like stuff like this, I really enjoy. Just being able to hop back and forth like that, and then bam, you're in the greenhouse. Neato. So yeah, I don't know. I'd say this is appropriate for like the main house and some like that, like just kind of being more structured, I guess. Whereas like these were kind of like, I guess, just put there on wherever the land was. Except for I cut that entire side out and then built my greenhouse. You all have plate iron lining your yards. You live in the Rust Belt. Yeah, just put out any type of fencing or whatever and just like watch it become rusted iron plating real fast. That was the measurement for how high I wanted to build. I really didn't want to exceed that, and then we did that, so whatever. So we do have our mushroom garden, right? So basically right underneath here is where we've been building that. I think I kind of do just want this open, right? I want this to either be open into another building of some sort, which would be great because then I'd have somewhere to connect a walkway for this opening that I made, which then created the entire third floor of my building because I figured, why not? We have a door, we need a third floor, right? So that would be great. I could build something down here to connect all this stuff. It's the talk of the town. People love it. I'm the only one in town, and yes, I talk about it a lot, but that doesn't, I don't think that counts. No, I do appreciate it, man. I really do. Yeah, it's cool, but there's just so much that I need to figure out. I think a good way to kind of get some of that figured out would be to get down here and do it. But I think I'm going to keep this as a mushroom garden for now, and I think we're good. But this needs to go back a block. So we are going to make for chop. Oh, I'll need those, but not those. So let's do that. Where's our axe? Broken? Oh my goodness. We need to get more steel. My shovel's almost broken as well. I'm terribly rough on my tools. Oh, that's right. I grabbed the resource boulders and stuff. I wanted to see what they look like in that area. We'll have to check later. Oh, hey! There's a flagstone wall there. Uh-oh. Did I do, like, shared surface stuff again? Oh, I was trying to avoid a lot of that. Oh, so where is this? This ends... I don't think so. Might be that block, though. We can make it part of that room, why not? Oops, sorry. I'm just gonna break one out and then we'll see where we're at. Hello, it is this block. Okay. You want to put some windows in and make it a part of this bedroom? I mean, we'll get no, or we could give this person their own door right there. Kind of negates the need for an outside entrance. But I mean, if you have a door on your bedroom, do you not need a door for the front of your house? We have multiple entrances. Alright. But it does work out, like, because I need to move or not move the flagstone back, basically remove the wood and put flagstone in its place. Because then we can basically just replicate this. Can I, wait, oh, wait. Maybe not. No, that would cut into his room. 1, 2. Basically, I'm wondering if I can just replicate this. Just, like, make it exactly the same. Hold up. Let me put up some, temporary support things. Start here. There. Super supported. Honest, I swear it. Oh my goodness, I've missed some chat, sorry. I'm trying to talk to you and teaching me too well, but he still is okay. On the episode of Old House, turned dining room to an open floor, kitchen dining room. Yeah. That's not a show I've really watched before, but that's what I feel like I'm doing sometimes. I'm just gonna open this up right here. Let's make it a great space. Put in a fish tank for you. Salt water. Oh! Yes! Oh jeez, I forget the 1,000 hit points. Mostly I've been using flagstone, that stuff has 500 hit points, it's 2 hits. If only, though. Oh my gosh, if we could just one-shot 500 hit points, it'd be amazing. Excuse me, there we go. Happy October 26th? People are shooting fireworks? What do you mean? America. It is kind of funny though, like, people tend to get fireworks, and you definitely hear them more around like the 4th of July and all of that, but it's just kind of like a year-round thing. They just keep going. Like, they never end. We can do that. Hold up. See, because would that be right? It's on the 3rd row back. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. Okay, no, I didn't go. And, like, honestly, if I do that, that seals the room back off just the way it was. So we need a 2nd row, and then the center line is free. It starts at the edge of the wood. Yeah. Okay, so this is going to be completely for aesthetic purposes, unless now I do decide to continue the tunnel through from there. That would be neat. But I don't know where I'm going with any of this stuff. Like, I have, like, these are just placeholders for windows, yeah? Like, I'm gonna have windows here so that you can see into it from the main house. And I have windows planned for this spot, but, like, where are we gonna see? Who's gonna see in? What will be on the other side? No one knows. Especially not me. Alright, I am gonna throw up another set of supports. Actually, let's do it here. If I do end up playing Minecraft someday, that would be the cool thing. Is like, I wouldn't have to worry about doing this. You know? I just like, you know, dig away. Just like build. If I don't like something, just like cut off sections of it and not worry about the whole thing falling down. Like, that would be neat. Oh, dude, what are you doing? I'm all worried about the weight up here. Are you kidding me, man? You know what's above me? This block that I'm looking at? There's nothing up there. This is just the walkway. I've had a lot of collapsed blocks and terrain on this game, so I do get nervous from time to time about it. I dug that out the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, let me put that there, but the frame's here for now. Cool. So 1, 2. I think that's right. I hope I didn't mess this up. 1, 2, 3. This may have to be slightly adjusted. Alright. We do not have our adobe plates, unfortunately. No, I did not look in that chest for anything else I might need. Ugh, here in just a moment. It's gonna be interesting to see how this works out. It's grassy ground. I actually don't know what's over here. Since I'm going to be planting in here, I want the, I like the darker ground for that. Although I think when you fertilize it, it all ends up looking the same. But the burnt forest ground is interesting because you also get these little ember spots they should remain. So it's just kind of neat. Word. All that to move this back 1 block. And then I was like, well, I might as well set up a tunnel. That's what gets me. No, it's the same. Something just seems off about this side to me. I bet if I fill these out, I bet it would be fine. There, it looks better now. And also, like, this one continues on to this section, so there's a bit of difference there. So I was gonna dig around and outside of this, which at some point, yeah, I probably should. Mainly to expose this side. Although we could just, like, fill this in with wooden blocks and have this only viewable from this section. There's some candles back there. And then use this as a tunnel to get to whatever on the other side. Or both. Because I mean, we need more tunnels, right? More tunnels, more pathways, more connections to buildings yet to be built. Ideas yet to be conceived. I think a good start is with the walkway. The walkway leading up to this is interesting to me. Because I do want to have that I want like a little shack of sorts. There needs to be areas for planting a hops garden as well. So I think starting down here will kind of help me determine what else we're doing. And I'd say as a safe bet, I could probably just like dig straight down from here and then cut this whole thing out in a way. And we can start there. What's our elevation? 84. So I'd go down to 83 if I want to put a floor in at that level. Let's do that. Cool. Man, I can't believe it's day 580 already. This is awful. I have to stop and go fight zombies. But I am finally working on the last side that zombies can spawn inside the base on. So that's exciting. As soon as, like, we don't have to finish building everything in here, but as soon as we get all of, like, the service blocks cleared or, like, covered to, like, build our own stuff over all this stuff, we should be good to start actually using this as a horde defense, right? We can use our base for its intended purpose. sucks. It's set. Like, it's gonna be kind of a mess, and I have no idea what's gonna happen. And due to the size of the base, the game might just be like, well, we gotta spawn them somewhere, and just like spawn them inside anyway. Excuse me. So we will see. I just gotta make sure everything is covered. And we just build everywhere that we can. Oops. Good. Here. Is this at 83 already? Neato. This is 84, yeah? Yeah. Okay. I wish we just had, like... Excuse me, sorry. Yeah. We just need, like, an altimeter on our HUD. Oh, that'd be neat. Sorry. I'll have to think about this for a bit. Oh, I went way too far. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. I will be cutting that part out here in a bit as well. Actually, maybe I should just take this all the way. Because I know I want to use this space back here, and I'd really like to have it on the same level down here. I think I may do something very similar on this side. Let's do that. So we have the south side, right? So the south side is just kind of like really following the slope of the terrain and so on and so forth and blah blah blah. And it's like, it's very natural and the like. But maybe on the north side, we can just clear pretty much the same distance that we did here and make it like a very uniform style. Primarily because if I'm going to connect these things, like, it would make sense for them to kind of be, I mean, you can do what you like, but I'd say that, like, it would make sense to me for them to be more uniform. Not the building. I'm not going to, like, build this over here. Whatever I build over here is going to be vastly different. But as far as, like, the terrain, if we start with that being its similarity, then we can work from there. Interesting. How wide is this? Let's just go from the pillars. 7 from pillar to pillar. Pillars are 1 back from the catwalks. Yeah. 1. So this would be 2. 6, 7. Okay. Well, that makes me feel dumb. This is just like lined up. This row is on top of my pillars down there. So that's whatever. So we could start here. We could just dig this straight down to 83 as well. And just cut the whole section off right there. And then work from that point with the idea of having a shack kind of down in this corner. And at that point, if we needed to, it's like, oh, we can just kind of like cut back an extra section over there. What would be kind of interesting is having the shack down here and having the hop garden slightly raised. So I'm going to take the hops out of the main garden over there and move it over here. So we'll have our little hidden moonshiner shack that has bar stools for people to come hang out at, I guess. Alright. I'm really bad at this whole secret business, aren't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh man, I'm gonna claim I planned that because I dug out right to here. I was like, yeah, that looks like a good spot. I mean, of course, advanced calculations going on in the background, and just that's how I do, and it happened to be exactly right where I needed it. So. Awesome. Alright, cool. I'm down with this. Let's do it. All these gotta go. Thank you. You've definitely served a great purpose. And most likely, you will now fill in empty spaces. As I have thousands of frames that I really don't need, but have been instrumental in allowing me to actually plan out what the heck it is I'm doing on this base. Alright. Kinda done it without you, frames. Yeah, and that'll also ensure that my doorway stays open. Unlike my south side door, which is now blocked due to my overzealousness. Hello. This area looks familiar. Okay. This is so bad. Help me. Alright. Oh, that's a good time. This is at plus 85? Really? Really? Is the other side just like one block lower? Is that what we're looking at? That's kind of funny if that's the case. It is. Okay. I mean, that's super easy to make up for, but I just need to keep that in mind when I'm trying to connect both of these sides. It's kind of funny though. Alright. Let's cut this section off, and then we'll connect everything up. Oh, this is a total mess. Oh, actually, no! I don't have any steel. I have one piece of steel on me. Man, extra. No! That hurts, man. How do I not have any steel anywhere over there? It should be over here, I think. Yeah, we'll just take that with us. Oops, that's not a shovel. Speaking of burnt forest blocks, wait, that's... Oh, we had extra grassy ground in there. Let's just take some of these. I may need them for stuff. Okay, so we got this. This will come up to right here. That goes up and does its thing. That does that. And then this will just kind of be like the start of our pathway open area and kind of getting us set up for building here. I can dig it. Seven. Okay. Good. Hey, Miss Andra. Hello, hello. Welcome into the stream. How's your day been going? Hope things have been going well for you. Oh, those bits. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Did you end up streaming today? Oh, and Game McGranny's in as well. I am still digging. Yeah. I decided to dig out another large area. Yes, you did. Cool. Well, how did that go? Hope things were going well for y'all in Appalachia. Okay, so somewhere right around here we need stairs. So I'll sort that out at some point, but right now I'm not super worried about it. Wait a minute, where are we? What's this? 84. Wait a minute. 83. Wait a minute. Are we supposed to be at 83? Did I mess this whole thing up? It's 84. Oh, it is. From right here on. Go into lurk and play right on, Game McGranny. Thank you very much. Yeah, if y'all are not familiar, let's see. Oops. These two ladies right here are fantastic streamers and players of like Fallout 76, and they do play like 7 Days to Die and things like that as well. Yeah, a super fantastic time watching those two ladies. If you are not familiar, you should absolutely go check them out. Although I'm sure the people in here are familiar with them. Mm-hmm. Okay. So from here, I'm probably gonna just like let this be. I might even... Wait, do I actually, I need to cut this off, don't I? Show death. Alright. Let me clear this off from here. Oh my goodness. Holy. Nice. Yeah, Lorvax knows. I didn't cut this one that close, did I? I did not, but we are on this one. And if we don't like it, we can build it back. Oops, sorry. I didn't mark that off, did I? So my pillars would be right here, so we'd have to cut it this way. I'll end up digging out underneath the pillars and everything like that, but I don't want to like remove all of the support. That's kind of like holding most of this up until I'm ready for that to happen. So cut it short, dig it out individually later. But this will allow me to dig out this entire section at once. Just drop it bit by bit. Oh hey, 40 minutes. 40 minutes and we will regain our visibility. I can hop up on frames and all kinds of stuff and see the base. It'll be great. Oh, have y'all? Oh, I guess that's people from Wildman's raid have been here that long. I didn't realize. Because like right before, or like right after y'all showed up, was when the 224 fog hit. Forgot about that. Thank you. I super appreciate that. Ooh, almost fell through the game. Alright. What are we doing here? This needs to continue down to this corner. Oh, and this is my bird's nest. Okay, so I used that glitch to get a bird's nest from the trader. Probably shouldn't do that. But I wanted to see if I put down my own bird's nest, if it would refill. So then I was like, heck yeah, I'm gonna make my own hatchery or like hen house or whatever. Anyway, feather farm. That's what we'd be making. And it doesn't work. Oh, you're getting snow out there, Lorvax? Word up. Well, I mean, I guess that depends on the situation. Sometimes, like, it's not cool to be getting a bunch of snow. 83 is where we should be here. No, New Mexico, yeah? Oh, sorry, I mean, never mind, I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't say. Just because I know doesn't mean I can freely share that info. Fucking yeah, well, I mean, you know, that's just one of those, like, kind of privacy things, I guess. It's like, I mean, knowing the state someone lives in is probably not gonna, you know, be too bad of a thing, but still, it's like, it's not my information to just be sharing out, so I will be more careful with that. Unless you're just like, no, dude, give him my address now. Oh, man. Yeah, New Mexico is a place I haven't been, but would be interested to go. There's still a lot of places I haven't been. Too many, in fact. Okay, where are we at? Woo! Super laggy. Looking at my base. Okay. Maybe I can just like seal that off or something. I don't know. Something to just hold things in place while I dig all this out. I don't know if anything would fall, but I'd rather not risk it. Okay. So basically, we should have a giant L shape. Neato. So what I propose is cutting this into not an L shape. Oh, I didn't even finish my job. Man, someone fire this guy. So I had what, like 5-6 meters to go? Alright. Cool. Now that I've finished my job, we can really cut it either way. Doesn't really matter a whole lot. It's gonna just make it much more manageable to dig through all of this. Sweet. Let's do this from the other side, actually. Looking into towards the center of my base causes a lot of frame loss, so I should do this looking out after I kind of clear this bit right there. This is going to be kind of tricky though. I still have these blocks here messing with me. Cool. Yeah, as long as I can just kind of keep looking in this direction, we should be fine. There we go. Oh man. We're at like the 24-hour mark, yeah. I didn't mark the airdrop today. Those times when it freezes in between, you know, like your shovel strikes or pickaxe strikes. Those ones always seem like super long for some reason. It's like Those resources are in sight. It's right in front of me, man. Don't hold me back. Ooh. Get a quick view outside of my base there for a second. Alright. 24 hours. This is so nice. Oops. Smaller sections collapse so easily. Seems like one of the first playthroughs I've done in a while where I haven't had a freefall pit of some sort, even if it is just for home defense. Like Nemesis had one right in the center. Hardworlder was built inside of one. Ukil was also built inside of one. Yeah, I've done a lot of building inside of extremely deep pits. Oops. But I'd have to say, I've probably done more digging on this playthrough than any other. Make sure all this stuff is detached. Nice. We should be good. And good thing we have the outside of the walls outlined. When I go through and start digging all this out, we'll have to extend the adobe down. They're so angry out there. Why so angry, zombies? This is great. This is the whole point of grinding so hard to get the Horde defense finished, is so that I could just work and not have to go mess with them. Now, I do go out there from time to time and check it out. Like, especially if somebody just isn't dying, you know. Gotta go figure out what's going on. But most of the time, it seems like I can just kind of let them be, and we'll be alright. Come on, drink. So if that... Okay, no, that was her dying. I was gonna say, if that lady doesn't die here in just a moment, I'm gonna head down there. think that's everybody. I don't hear anyone else down there at all. Oops. This is gonna collapse early. I cut back too soon. How do the holes not ever get filled in? Look at all this dirt on the surface. Come on, guys. You need better physics. Dirt falls down, gravity and stuff. Duh. Nice. And I just made a hole right away. Ka-chunk. That's what I'm good at. Making a mess. Whatever, I'm not moving, game. You can't make me. If that hole doesn't get filled in. It didn't. Look at that. It actually built dirt over the hole. Whatever, game. Look at that. Very clever of you. Aha! And aha! Yeah. Yeah. Didn't see that coming, did ya? Game's messing with me, man. Ooh, 21 crushed sand. Thank you. I'm missing out on a lot of sand that I'm just collapsing here. The dirt we have plenty of, which is great because there for a while I wasn't sure about that. Like, man, we need so much dirt, which is an odd thing to need. But sand, on the other hand, is fabulous, and we need all of it. Alright, cool. Cool. There we go. One very open and free 7-meter wide L-shaped area. Ta-da! Eat this thing. Alright. Let's go. No! I thought everything was disconnected. We can't hit that, can we? Timing! Ugh. I say that like it requires superpowers. Timing! Go! Alright, we definitely need cobblestone and I need to drop stuff off. Nice! Let's do just rando mats in here. Like some of that, some of that, and that, that. Well, let's take that. Yeah, actually, let's just throw all the dirt in there. Most of the dirt in there. I'm gonna put those back. I was gonna check those out and see what they look like, but I am busy. Okay, so we have 1,400 cobblestone left. Good. 6,000 clay in the chest. We have an infinite amount of stone. Not gonna lie. We will never, ever, ever, ever need stone. Ever. Ever. Alright. Ah! Failure! We can fix that. Just hammer that dirt right back into shape. So it looks like this really won't even have to be adjusted very much. Oops. Well, I mean, I might as well, yeah. It's all gotta get dug back anyway. Kind of give us a view at the upcoming work. Although, we could do that back line more simply by just doing this. Are you real? You are not real. Alright. Ah! Oh man, if I would have hit that pillar, I would have cried a little bit inside. Maybe just a bit. Maybe a whole lot. The world will never know. My borrowed bird's nest is now floating. GG! Saw those feathers, man. Oh my goodness. The freeze, I'm telling you, in between shovel and pickaxe strikes is the worst. Okay, let me slow myself down here for a second. Isn't it neat looking? Okay, so this is down a block too far. Not far enough. No. For these, they actually will have to be down here, won't they? Okay. Okay. Wish I could just, like, quick swap. I honestly think it's safe. I mean, really, they're attached to all of this, and that is standing on solid ground. I'm not gonna go, too far with it and, like, remove all of them. But I think one at a time should be fine, without putting down additional supports. All is well. I did cut this one further, didn't I? I'm gonna keep it. I enjoy it. Oh, double dang. Wait, hold on. Wait, can we do this? Hold on. I might not be able to do this. I think that right there, like these blocks right here, this seems like it's just a filler. And I just threw a flagstone block in there. But, I think that's my staircase. Or ladder, whatever. My laddery system. It worked. Indod. Woo! Tell me that's not a mess. I don't even know what to... I don't know what to do with that. That is terrible. Let's cut in over here. Let's see what happens. Okay. Okay. This isn't as bad as I thought. Basically, I just need a ramp frame there and there. And that should be about it. Yeah, and then we'll have to... Basically, we'll just kind of have to clean a lot of this up. In the center... No, that shouldn't be my ladder at all. Yeah, honestly, I think I can probably clean most of that up. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. It's not particularly good, but not as bad as I thought. Oh, hey! That's outside. Let's not do that. Right now. Did not mean to take it that far. I was supposed to be going underneath this. I was trying to meet up with the tunnel that I was working with on this side. No! The shovel's being a little wonky. Oh, jeez. Let's just do that. It's kind of hidden all over the place right now. walls and such. Get out of here. But yeah, this dirt is all that separates me from my, I don't know, I guess top of the Horde defense. Aha! There we go. I was like, man, I thought I dug further, but I guess not. Okay. Neat. Floating bird's nest. Okay. These will be straightforward and simple to deal with. The ones near the end, though, I might hop up on some frames and kind of clear the top first. Eee! That is the one I did not want to hit there. Oh, that feels bad. I missed by a lot. It feels more bad than missing by a little. Especially since what I missed was not moving. Good. Oh man, 10 more minutes. We'll be able to see. It's going to be so good looking in here. It's like most of what I'm doing is just like, you know, maybe like 5-6 feet from my face, but you'll notice. After looking at this fog for so long, you'll definitely notice. I do every time. My eyes are just like, oh, I didn't realize how bad they were hurting. This whole time they've been burning at the sight of all this fog. Even a little mist makes it hard to see. Anybody? Anybody? Ah, thought I could get it. It doesn't matter, like, I didn't need to get it right there, but it would have been fun. Oh man, a block spawned and immediately died. Gave its life to save the other one for unknown reasons. I'll never understand dirt. Oftentimes doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But I work with it as best I can. That's what I thought. Oh no! Not once has it filled in any of these extra holes in the ground. Oh hey, check it out. Our grass is already grown back here. Shiny. I do believe you're right about that, Lorbex. Some of the stuff I've done on here this game, my goodness. Dirt to some random Random things. Okay. Yeah, for right now, I'm just going to kind of leave a lot of this stuff. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with all that. That doesn't go there. Let's see. Oh, game! Help me! Like frozen in the middle of the swing. Could not adjust it. Oh, come now. You weren't there just a moment ago. Game, help me! Every time now it's like spawning one of those. Let's see. Let's see what you're getting at, game. I think that's... Okay, never mind, it's fine. It's a little bit dangerous. I possibly could have wasted a block. You know how much I hate wasting resources. I almost never misplace anything. Everything goes exactly where I planned it. And I never have to dig up anything after I put it down. Honest. Ancient ruins from an old kingdom. Well, wouldn't that mean that it looked bad? It was all beat up. I don't know about your compliments there, Lorax. Saying my base looks good because it looks so bad. All shabby, all beat up, cracked. Ancient civilizations. Partially destroyed. I'm sorry, man. I know what you mean. See, that would just need to go there, and then we kind of... Honestly, those two blocks just need to go, and the dirt needs to get sorted out. But if I mean, depending on what I end up doing. If I end up doing a similar walkway style in there, I mean, what I could do here is I could just make this my additional entrance to the ladder system. And be one block lower than... No, we'd have to bring it up a block. Let me see what we do here. But I think this needs to be a block higher. I need to check this out because then it can come through on either side and be at the appropriate level. Wow, this is all over the place. You like ancient civilizations? Alright, man. Alright. No, that stuff is super interesting. Oh man, 4 to 5 more minutes. It's like I keep an eye on the clock more diligently for the 601 than I do the 224. I've been sitting in this fog for like the last 3.5 hours. I can't wait for it to be gone. Is that right? Did we do an extra one there? Maybe. I think that's what I did last time. I'm just gonna go ahead and set these. And then we'll put in the blocks as I set the pillars as well. Ooh, you know what though? We need to do the walls. We can still do pillars and floors while we're at it. Oh, speaking of, I should probably start crafting stuff, huh? Where are we at? Yeah, 6? What do you mean, brother? Get on it. I was gonna do 50, but 75 seems more appropriate for what we're doing. Let me get to... No! My lamp is unplugged. I need you. I can see. I may end up raising things up here, but for right now, let's just sort out the wall. Or these as well, and we'll just do it all. And see, that's the cool thing about this being flat, is everything is uniform and super easy to adjust. Hey, what's up? It's my spike pits! And the big spines that I made for the wall. Neato! I can see the outside of my base. Usually that's not a good thing. And in this case, it is also not a good thing. Ah. Oh, I already did that one. Cool. Ugh. Ooh. Oh, come on now. There we go. So good. Man, I think that's right. I'll have to check and see how that turns out. It's basically the flagstone will be over this. Yeah, that's right. So we'd have the ramp and solid blocks, and then the ramps over here. Yeah, we're good. Whatever, dude. No time for food. We're busy. Does it look like I get to eat food? I've been streaming for the last 6 hours. No time for food. But I should look into doing that, honestly. Because basically, like, we have Horde Night coming up, like, very, very soon. And that's gonna take me, like, another, let's say, 45 minutes or so to, like, do Horde Night and clean up and all of that stuff. So either go ahead and call the stream now and do Horde Night as soon as we start tomorrow, or I stream for like another 45 minutes to an hour. I think I'm kind of feeling calling it. Oops. Not that it hasn't been a good day or anything, like I feel like I've made a lot of really good progress today. But I'm just kind of hungry, and like getting to that point where, you know, I'm not, I don't know, the right mindset to be as creative as I would like to be, if that makes sense. I think kind of getting some food and letting my brain rest a little bit would be better for when I'm trying to think of what to build in this area. this is kind of like, you know, mindless grunt work in a sense. But, oh, we need more of these. I didn't realize I was gonna need so many of these, my goodness. But this wouldn't last much longer. But that's not bad, we're, making some pretty good progress here. Got that wrapped around. And I think what I'll do is I'll probably just stop here for now. Oh, that one's missing as well. Oh, don't need to jump for that. Interesting. Whoa, wait, why? Well, I guess some of this is because it was under dirt, so I didn't need to put the blocks in there. There we go. But I can dig it. We're definitely coming along. And look, see, we passed right, went right past it. Yeah. The 6 hour mark. No, help me. Now it's all clear. We can see everything. Glorious. Yeah, that's going to give us a good amount of space to work with. I'm going to stick that shack like right down in the corner there. It'll be awesome. Super awesome. Word. I just love being able to see through everything. Like, you get the fog clears out and you can see through all the glass and everything, like, super nice. Like, ugh, so good. So good! Sorry, I'm a huge nerd about all that jazz. It's clear hype indeed, Lovax. Alright, I need to go ahead and boogie. Let me, oops. Get up here and take a look at all this. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it now, because I'm just kind of tired and I feel like doing a Horde night and all of that at this moment. So I am gonna boogie a castle, pretty much. Yeah, got our own little town in here. Self-sufficient, got all our food and beverages covered, all of our smithing and crafting needs, living quarters, and then we're gonna have beer. We're good. Anyway, I do need a boogie. I got a boogie on. Before I run out of time. Is there anybody streaming right now? That we could get the raid on. Actually, let me check this real quick. Where it? We'll talk to you next time. Let's go ahead and head over and see Nitro Killer. Nitro Killer is, Oop, that is a loud commercial. Oops. Nitro Killer is like one of the folks from our community, and he is currently playing Modern Warfare. Yeah, he played in Call of Duty Modern Warfare, so I know that's a drastic change from what's going on right here, but I was just thinking, like, maybe people want to just hop over, show a bit of support. I'll hang out in there for a little bit, and then I do have to go get some dinner, or I'm gonna die. So, I do appreciate y'all. What time is it? Oh, 1600, I gotta go. Alright, Nitro. He's on my friends list game. Or Twitch, let me go. They won't give me the Nitro Killers channel. But yeah, I figured some of y'all in here came over with Mr. Wild, are familiar with Nitro Killer as well, so it'd be cool to hop in there. But yeah, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. Thanks for watching me just like dig about and kind of make a mess of things, and um, hopefully it came out looking interesting of some sort. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and boogie. Y'all take care. I'll take it easy, and I will see you all next time. Gaming Granny, you're sneaking in the beds. Right there, I saw it. Almost left. Anyway, thank you very much, Gaming Granny. You rock. You're awesome. Goodbye.